sitting at the intersection of time, space, reality, and fiction, floats a yellow eye. Always watching, never blinking. His gaze has witnessed all that has happened before, and knows what is yet to come. Countless stories of hope, hate, heroics, and heartbreak. It has no mouth by which to speak these lessons, so it calls upon its head clearer to tell these stories, by word and by deed. Heed the yellow eye's lessons as it gazes upon its servant, just as the eyeball gazes upon you. Our story has already begun.
Hello, my children, and welcome in. My name is Alan the Yellow-Eyed. I am the High Priest of the Great Yellow Bible. May his gaze be upon you. Listen every single one of your days. We are back. It is Friday. That means it's D&D. Dungeons and the Dragons and all that kind of fun stuff. I feel like something's not working. Anyway, doesn't matter. Can't do anything about it right this second. So, we're in. We are ready to go. When we left off, let me unmute the folks. You know what? I should just add that to my stream deck. I need to add that to my stream deck. What's up, everybody?
What up?
So, basically, where we left off, you all had been... You got up a little earlier than everybody else and started to kind of explore the castle while it was still quiet, before things really started to kind of get into full swing. And Nutdrock, you ended up just kind of staying where you spent the night in the tent, keeping yourself out of trouble and unconscious. For the rest of you, both, well, not both, but the brothers had split up. One of the better half had gone northward to kind of explore that way, and ran into a few guard drakes just kind of hanging out in the north side there, that didn't seem to like him crossing the threshold into that area.
That was Zig. I had just barely moved up there when we ended. Zig went up there.
I thought Zig was in the mess hall this whole time.
He went looking for Zaza, but then
went looking and then ran into the drakes.
I gotcha.
And he scared him back to the kitchen.
I gotcha. Okay, then why are you up there?
I moved up there just before we ended.
Hmm.
So I was hoping the other people would follow. So.
Okay. Well, yeah. So you did just come downstairs from exploring the tower there. In that immediate area in the bottom corner there. And so far, you the day before, you did make a deal, or at least come up with what the signal was that would call the lizard folk into starting their wholesale slaughter of bullywugs. So that has been decided upon, and for those of you who don't remember what that was, we're essentially going to turn Zazer's owl blue and have him fly around the castle in order to just let everybody know, hey, it's time to start killing. And so you all are still kind of exploring. Things are starting to the sun's starting to fully come up now, and there is a bit more movement starting to happen as well within the castle. So where are y'all going now?
North, where I was before, because we hadn't explored up that way.
Okay.
With him.
So where exactly was I left at?
No.
If you look outside of the castle gates in one of the tent longhouses that the lizard folks were living in, you're up there with Snapjaw right now.
Okay, because I see Snapjaw and I see Hooter, but I don't see me.
You don't see you. All right, I can fix that. That's actually kind of funny because I see you no problem. There we go.
Still says I'm invisible, by the way.
Does it? I'll fix that too. All right, so as you start to kind of wake up, Snapjaw sees you and essentially motions to you and basically tells you that all of your friends went out to explore the to get more of the lay of the land, essentially. And he knows that they went in the castle, but he doesn't know exactly where they are. And he offers to go with you if you want him to.
Yeah, we can go look for him.
Okay. So show me where you are heading, because they moved upwards northwards. So let me guess, you're going to move towards the entrance.
Yeah, I'm going to move towards.
I gotcha. Yeah, so you're easily when you get to the actual entranceway of the castle itself, you can kind of hear the sounds of squishing noises as it seems like the bullywugs that are guarding this area seem to be either waking up or perhaps even doing a change of the guard. You're not entirely sure, but they're definitely moving around in there in this thick mud that you are safely above. They eyeball you as you walk in, but when they see they see Snapjaw first, they kind of laugh amongst themselves as he walks across the planks with you behind him. All right, so for the rest of you, while he's kind of moving in, as you move up to that north spot, you definitely still see. Let me add them back in there because I didn't. There's definitely some drakes meandering around near this entryway. They have kind of been patrolling this area, and kind of side-eyeing you as well as you kind of approach.
I step forward cautiously because I know about these guys, but maybe they won't react so badly to little folk.
So as you kind of cross the threshold of the wall there, they immediately all turn your direction and start hissing very menacingly.
Tell him to sit, Draconic.
That doesn't seem to do much. That seemed to almost maybe just irritate them a little more. And they take a couple of steps forward, still kind of hissing in your general direction. And now, while that is going on, you're actually able to make it all the way up where Snapjaw is, Nutdrock, during that time frame, and you can kind of see all the way across the in the morning light as it first kind of starts to light up the courtyard there. You see the rest of the group kind of just outside of this wall, and one of the kobolds, you're not sure which from this distance because they both look the same, are standing in there, and you can barely make out that It kind of looks like that scene from Jurassic Park or Jurassic World where, you know, Chris Pratt is trying to keep the raptors at bay.
You're a good boy, Blue.
Except Chris Pratt looks like a dog creature.
You're a good boy, Blue.
Oh, I see him. Well, let's head. Let's go over there to him.
They are not allowed there. And Snapjaw just kind of takes off in a sprint.
I'll sprint after him.
And he's trying to keep his voice down. Yeah, your sprint's a little bit shorter, so you end up about here.
Pingus
and
wrecking ball. Wait, Pingus.
We can wait for a couple hours for you to get there.
His little stubby legs. But he's yeah, you're a little bit behind. And as he gets this, is like, no, step back. They not know you.
Well, what's in there?
There's door to tower in middle. And the other tower is garbage. Garbage.
Oh, while you're here, I have a question. You've seen the bullywug leader dude?
Yes.
Does he wear like an alligator thing on his head? Crocodile?
Yes, has hat. He calls crown.
Well, we found out where he was sleeping.
Good. Upstairs, yes?
Yep, and we talked to the lizard folk that work in the forge area. There was a bunch of them in that little place, and let them know what the plan was. They should take that room.
Good, yes. One of them was at meeting.
Yeah, I think he's the one I talked to. Everybody else was asleep.
Good. Here. If you really want to look this way, Snapjaw show. And
do it.
So Snapjaw kind of walks in first, and they all kind of turn and look at him, but then he kind of raises his hand, and they stop and they look, and they kind of exchange glances with each other, and then sniff the air a little bit, trying to basically, looks like they're trying to get a scent for him. And then while that's happening, you can catch up there, Nutdrock. But as you move upwards, or as you're moving up that way, the rest of them kind of turn around and start going about their business and walking around. Now stay near. Where you want to go?
Well, the tower in front of us. You said one place was garbage.
That's what he was talking about, the garbage. The tower in front was for garbage.
So then let's check out the one that's not garbage.
Okay. So he leads all of you around the base of the tower, around the other side, and there is essentially, there's basically like three small steps that kind of lead up to the door of this place. And the door itself there is in good repair. Some of the other doors that you've come across are maybe not in the best shape. They're still usable, but not necessarily well kept or put together. This door seems like it was fairly new.
Okay, so what's in here?
talking about this door right here?
No, this one.
I was gonna say that the door leads back in. You have a general idea that door leads back into the dining area where you were before, but opening the door would probably show you more.
I'm gonna go in here real quick, and I see Zig. Someone tell Zig, come on, Zig! We're gonna go explore.
Yeah, so you walk in that door, and everyone kind of looks at you as you walk out that way, because generally, most people don't use that door for the reasons. So they all kind of look at you kind of funny as you motion for Zig.
How you get there?
I came to find you because we're gonna go look at some stuff. I think you've eaten enough, dude. Come on.
Zig already looking at stuff.
Yeah, but we're gonna go look at some new stuff.
Fine.
Come on, Zig.
While Zig was in there, did he notice any frogmen come up the stairs?
No, you haven't really seen a lot of frogmen at all.
Okay. And no new treasure? Has it all been counted? Has it all been...
No, I mean, they're still going through those piles of treasure that were on the table. It seems like that has not ended at all.
Okay.
Must
Zig won't take anything.
Go back in that room.
He can't resist.
You hungry?
You could say that.
But not for food.
You want an apple?
Is it golden?
It's delicious.
It's a golden delicious. You better not say no. You know what happened to the last guy that said no.
I will totally take an apple after having that memory.
Well, all right. Now what are y'all doing?
Zay's in charge, but not him.
The door here. Let's snapshot what's in here before we open it.
Is where cult leader.
Is he gonna be mad if we go in?
Not even know if there.
Okay, you go first.
He kind of gives you a look like, why are you setting me up like this?
They know you. You haven't introduced us emissaries to this guy.
And shouldn't you tell him that you might start a civil war? You know, kind of be a douche move to not let your friend know that you were going to kill all his guards.
He's not friend. He's more, he give us thing.
Wait, I thought we were killing all the other guys too. I'm confused. Isn't the plan to kill all the cultists and all the frogs?
That's my plan.
Okay.
Well, yeah, other people are
that's
just going
your
to
plan.
kill the frog.
Yeah.
We're going to kill everybody probably, but...
I thought that's what the plan was, right? We're going to kill everyone.
Everyone but lizards.
Yeah.
We know that's what will happen eventually anyways.
Yeah, that makes
the
sense.
lizards are only going to
At least
kill
we
the
planned for it this
frogs,
time.
though.
Just the minute we start killing some, everyone's gonna come, and then we'll be killing everybody.
Probably. Yeah, so as you open this door, it's a well, like it opens up very smoothly. There's a few tables and benches in this room. And a couple of chairs and a spiral staircase that's leading upwards. And of course the door that you see there.
attack.
Somebody open it. I can't reach.
I can't reach the door. All right.
Take a
So,
look at it.
gotcha. When you open the door of this room, there is a bit of a all right, yeah. The main door, as you kind of open it, it opens up into a larger room that seems to be well kept and currently well lit. Now there's also an opening to the wall to your left as you're looking into the room. They're actually decently warm and fairly comfortable. And you hear a bit of rustling happening from that direction.
Hello?
What? So as you hear, as you kind of talk out, you are greeted by a bald-headed mage that seems to be coming out of this area. As he kind of walks out, you can see that he looks pretty familiar to you all.
To Zig?
He seems like the robes and things that he's wearing look very similar to the robes of that one bald-headed individual that had his hood up during the convoy, but his hood is down now, and you can see just a series of blue tattoos all over his head.
He's the Avatar.
There he is. What? Why are you here? What are you doing here?
Is this the bathroom?
This is not a privy. Why are you here?
I need to take a dump.
I believe the tower for waste is back out the way you came. This is highly
thanks.
irregular.
Just gonna leave. Back into the other room.
Does he remember it?
It doesn't seem like it right now. He just seems very upset that you're in his area. From where you're standing, though, you can kind of see into that other room a little bit. It's a very similar room to the one that you're currently in. However, the room that you're currently in has a couple of chairs and things in it, but that room seems to have a bed and some a couple of chests and a wardrobe in it.
He's just staring at me now.
Yeah, and he's like,
Axio's in
if
it.
you have no business with me, I need you to leave.
What's business?
None of yours.
Maybe he wants an apple.
You want an apple?
Please leave.
There
I
you
will
go.
not tell you again.
Tell me what?
I'm gonna go outside the door.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You can tell he's getting pissed.
Come on, Zig.
Can I really?
Actually, who else was in there? Anybody can give me a history check that was in there real quick.
Recheck.
History.
Yep.
My history sucks.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, so most of you don't really know any significance behind his robes or his tattoos.
I assume Zazer would have been standing behind me.
Oh, you know what? Let me roll for Zazer. He might know a thing or two here. What's your history, buddy? Nope. He don't know shit either. All right. Y'all rolled low as hell on that one. Yeah, so but he's probably going to put his hand on you, Zig, and kind of try to lead you out of the room. Sorry so much for disturbing you. You must have taken a wrong turn.
Oh, no problem. Wait, what just happened?
Zazer tried to basically pulled you out of the room.
Zig followed, but he's not sure what just happened.
He kind of follows, and then as he walks up to the door and sees you all standing there, he just slams the door. Seems pretty irritated with you.
Going upstairs.
All right.
Wait, was that guy clearly not a cultist?
He's not dressed like the other ones. This is the first person that you've seen outside of the one that joined, at the, you recognize his robes. His robes are pretty much, dead giveaways, but he did have a hood up whenever he first joined the convoy, and he was the only one that was allowed to essentially hitch a ride on the cultist caravans.
Okay, so he's one of the ones that joined midway.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Along with the with Jamma.
Right. But we never got this guy's name.
Nope.
I mean, we have it now.
Oh yeah, you have it now because I didn't not ID that.
That'll be cheating.
Because I totally didn't do a thing that I was supposed to do.
Moses Jones. Close to that.
All right, so as you start to walk your way up the steps, let me move you all here. Who's going up first?
Me.
I'll be behind him.
All right,
I'll
so
be like right behind him.
all right, cool. So as you first come up, I'm gonna move you all to the next map. You're all gonna be on 2 here. As you make your way up the steps, the spiral staircase continues its way upward, and I'm just gonna get you all in here. And kind of falling behind, in the very back of all of you, essentially, is Snapjaw, who has essentially, after that little incident in the bottom floor, seems a little reluctant to be hanging out with you, as it were.
He'll get used to it.
He'll get used to it. Yeah. So as you get up the steps, you kind of find yourself in a room that takes up looks to be about half the tower, and sitting behind a desk, writing away currently is this blonde-haired elf who seems to be somewhat of importance. Considering he kind of has this whole place to himself, it looks like there's nobody else in here. The room itself is got a small fireplace that is currently lit and providing warmth to the room. He is currently sitting at a very large writing desk. Next to that is a large padded chair, and there's a bench that's kind of been pulled up next to the hearth as well. There is actually a door up on the side over here that you can... that I'll just clear out a little bit. So there's a door sitting right there leading to places unknown. But this elf is sitting right by the desk as you come up. And since you're not necessarily being quiet or anything, the movement in front of him does catch his attention, and he looks up at you. He himself is... he actually has an eye patch on. Definitely an elf. Definitely has an eye patch. And has this entire large office/meeting area to himself. And as he kind of sees the two kobolds come up, both of you actually catch a kind of a look of disgust kind of come across his face for a split second, as you make your way kind of up the stairs. Now, as I said, the actual spiral staircase continues its way upwards as well. As more and more of you start to kind of come across, he seems to become a little more like, okay, what's going on, as more and more of you make your way up. Followed, of course, by Snapjaw, who has a really kind of apprehensive body language about him currently.
Hello?
You, lizard. Who are these people?
Not lizard.
I wasn't talking to you. And, like, his one eye just staring right through you.
Yes. Snapjaw bring emissary.
You mean emissaries?
That's yes. Emissary.
He kind of side-eyes the entire group. And, kobolds. Who do you represent? I likely already know.
Then you tell us.
I'm
You're so smart with your one eye.
Your impertinence says it all. What does the dragon want now?
Dead frogs.
He's looking for an extra eye.
So you all have a jester's tongue, I see.
And both our eyes.
That's one and one.
I understand that you may be emissaries, but understand that I am still in charge of this castle, and I am in charge of the Desians here. I can have you
in charge?
No.
Tell him, Zazer. Zazer?
Zazer's not keeping his mouth shut for once because he's being played by me.
I I think Zig is lost.
But since this is getting nowhere quickly, I will introduce myself first, as is proper. My name is Dralmorer. I am currently in charge here.
Who was the dude downstairs that was pissed off?
That would be a most illustrious guest, and I would ask that you do not bother him and his work.
But that's a little late. We already bothered him. He seemed a little irritated at us.
People should really lock their doors.
Indeed. Indeed. And when he says that, he's looking right at the two of you little guys. So as he puts his head down on it, he puts his hands in kind of touching all his fingertips together and just kind of puts his forehead on his index fingers, almost as if trying to center himself in some way. And so what do I owe this honor?
We just came to check things out, see if we could be of assistance of any kind.
No, as you see the preparations, I don't know if you've gone downstairs, but I'm sure you've seen the Great Hall. We are quickly sorting and packing away the Queen's treasures. And transport has been on time up to this point. Although, I believe we seem to have at least one shipment that seems to have been lost somewhere, as a group of lizard folk have not returned yet. But other than that small setback, things have been producing and continuing nicely.
So what are the next plans?
To continue doing what we are doing. To continue to transport the Queen's riches.
That sounds exciting. Why do you need so many frogs here?
Yeah, can we kill them? They kind of attacked us when we went downstairs. They're kind of dicks.
I do not disagree with that assessment. However, they're numerous, and their sham of a cleric keeps them mostly in line.
Mostly? Is he like the boss? If he goes away, do they go away?
It matters not. Why with this line of questioning?
Because the Browns are being dicks to lizard people and us, and I hate when people are dicks to me. I want to kill them. So, you know, want to kill them because...
They tried to swallow me and my brother.
It's true. Nobody touches my brother and lives.
Well, as much of a loss as that would be.
You know it.
I would ask that you not start anything with them, at least openly. I have very important work here. But wait, the rest of you haven't told me why you're here.
Where?
Also, are you still wearing those robes? And the mask?
Zig's wearing Dragon Claw robes and
Okay.
Dragon Claw mask.
Yeah. You. Claw. And he's looking right at you. Why are you here?
Where?
Here. In my office. With these kobolds.
He's just their posse.
Oh,
He is,
what?
you know, a little bit not all there in the head, if you can't tell. He
Is it
really
clear?
wanted those robes. He saw them, and he just would not shut up until we gave them to him. So, you know.
Zig, check
He
your
got
mirror. Make sure you're here.
Yeah, Zig here. Why are you here?
This is my office. And my living quarters. If you have no business to conduct here, continue on with your tour of the rest of the facilities and leave me be. I have important work.
Zig will walk.
All right,
through the door.
I still gotta find the shitter.
What's on the 3rd floor?
An old observatory, I believe. Nothing of importance.
Sounds boring. All right, let's go.
All right. So y'all headed back out?
Oh, Zig continues his tour.
As you try to go and open that door, is like, I would ask you to not go into my private quarters.
Zig's quarters.
You impertinent fool.
Yeah.
And you see him just take a deep breath. It's like, your kind is beyond redemption. If you weren't helping the queen, I would surely put you to the sword as we speak. And you can tell that he is not happy. He's already kind of stood up, and as he kind of stands up, you get a little bit of kind of a feel for him. He definitely is stronger than average. These are not your quarters. I do not care where you stay, but you will not stay here.
What, an apple?
No, I want you to leave.
Why?
Because I have work to do.
What are you doing?
You could just see him seething. Just absolutely, just seething. And
Zig, hurry up.
No, I'm coming.
Zig,
Zig will pick bits of apple out of his teeth, flick it on the floor and walk out.
all right. It's as you turn around, you can kind of see him relax a little bit. But you see his hand is moving in a way. It looks like he's almost getting ready to cast a spell.
Oh. Zig can do an Arcana check.
He can, yeah.
Innately. Don't know if he'd be.
Yeah, so innately is essentially you just got to do the check.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, okay. Yeah, it looks like he was getting ready to thunder wave you.
Okay.
Based on his hand position.
I think he's got a similar spell. Okay.
Stairs. Everybody up the stairs. The staircase is getting crowded.
So which way you going, up or down?
We'll go up.
Down.
Are we going
Let's
down?
go up.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, some of you can go up and some of you can go down.
Alright, I want to go up.
Okay.
So that'll be the 3rd level?
Yeah, you'll be going up to the 3rd level here. When you make your way up, so who's going upwards? Let me do that first.
I'll go up.
All right. So Axia's going upwards. Nutdruck said he was going upwards. Anybody else?
Zig's last, whatever. I think go.
We'll just follow my brother.
You two going down then?
Probably, yes. There's probably not much loot upstairs.
Okay. So now you're splitting the party again, which is always fun. Zazer's gonna go up because that's Zazer feels like there could be treasure everywhere, so he's gonna go upwards. So Zig, are you gonna follow Zazer?
Yeah, that makes my decision easier.
Yeah, all right, there you go. And the brothers are going downstairs, correct?
Yes.
Snapjaw kind of looks both ways and he heads downward as well. So as you guys are heading down there, the rest of you... Let me find the other one. There you go. You will find yourselves in this kind of very large open room. There is a very weird contraption up against the wall that essentially looks like a elongated pipe that gets narrower towards the end that's closer to the middle of the room and is much larger on the area that is pointed kind of upwards and outwards a little bit. It's also fixed with a couple of and there's 4 windows basically on each wall, and other than the contraption, yeah, there's the 4 windows on each wall, and yeah.
Do I know what that is? Like, would I know what that is?
I mean, you can give me a check if you want to try to figure it out.
I do.
Maybe an Arcana check. Intelligence Arcana.
That's not being strong. It didn't do it, did it?
No. It just kind of looks like a weird kind of barrel, type thing. But as you get close to that, suddenly hatches in the ceiling kind of get ripped open, and 4 stone statue-like creatures come climbing into the roof. And one on each side, essentially, climbing in. And y'all probably should roll initiative.
Where's my token?
All right. And we'll go ahead and do Zazer too, even though All right. Wow, Zazer rolled terribly. Okay. So, Tick.
Zig not up there too?
Oh yeah, I didn't move him. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
It says Tick is still invisible.
It's true, it does. And also, we're downstairs, so I'm just going to keep on walking, because
Yeah.
probably won't know.
Yeah, so Tech, it doesn't show you as invis. What about Tick?
It says it even in that.
Oh yeah, I
text
see
that
it.
showed up.
Boop. Got it. All right. So yeah, these stone creatures kind of crawl through these holes in the ceiling that just kind of opened up these traps and start to climb in. And Tick's on his way out. All right. Yeah, you don't hear any of those things, so... Wait, why did that go all the way down to Zig? That don't make no damn sense.
Because he clicked on tack, I guess.
Oh, maybe. There we go, yeah. Alright, Gargoyle. I was like, that was weird. Wait, where are you? Alright, yeah, so... swoops in. And... attacks Axia. First it tries to bite you.
So rude.
And will miss. And then swipe at you with its claws. And that one's going to hit for... Oops. I should probably do what I need to do here. And that one's going to hit you for 7 points of damage. Next, number 2 is going to fly down and try to take a bite out of Nutdrock, which will hit for 6 points of damage, and then attack with their claws. And that one's going to miss.
Did it always not show the number of damage we took in chat? I thought it did.
I think I may have turned that off by accident at some point. Anyway, this one flies in and is going to attack Zazer. First the claw, or first the bite, and that's going to hit for 4 points of damage, and then followed up by the claw, which will also hit for another 4 points of damage. Okay. And last but not least, Gargoyle number 4 comes down and attacks Axia. That one's going to crit for 9 points of damage, and then swing with its claws, and that's going to hit with a 23 for another 3 points of damage. Then you can hear below you, essentially, I said there was nothing up there for you. And he kind of shows up at the bottom of the steps. It's like, if you leave here at once, they will stop attacking.
Well, I say we leave. I say we leave.
Axia, you're up. Or, yeah, that was him. That was his turn. Axia, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down the stairs.
Are you going to disengage or just walk away?
Oh, I will disengage.
Okay. All right. Yep, disengage. You can make your way down the steps. No problem. Nutdruck.
I'm gonna disengage and walk down the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, you have plenty of room to do that as well.
Come on, Zig.
Tick. You do hear the sounds of you do hear Born Grey yell about, I told you there's nothing up there. They'll stop attacking if you come down at once. You did hear that.
He's gonna laugh as I walk out the door.
Okay. Zig.
I was thinking about turning one blue before I leave. Zig will just follow Zazer.
Okay. Yeah, Zazer will make his way down. All right. Yeah, that's what Zazer does next, is he goes ahead and disengages, is making his way down. So as you all start moving your way down the steps, past Born Grey, who is essentially staring at every single one of you, and as you kind of make your way down, he's like, you should have followed the little ones. Idiots, the lot of you. And the last one, which was Zazer, he kind of notices, you and Zig, you kind of notice that as you start to move your way down the steps and out of this room, the gargoyles fly back up to their... and fly back up into the holes that are in the ceiling, and disappear somewhere to the outside, where you can't see them anymore.
Are we going back down to the second level?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. So the brothers kind of walked outside. Snapjaw is with them. Basically,
Should we wait for the rest?
the rest of you kind of make your way down to the second floor. And we don't need that one. Second floor. And as you make your way down to the second floor, Born Grey does follow you. And kind of stands at the top, where to the rest of the stairwell that continues to spiral downward, and just kind of gestures towards going downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Okay. All right. So yeah, so the rest of you make your way down. And yeah, so you make your way down, no problem. He watches you pretty much the entire way, as you go.
Zig will point at the door on his way down and just say Zig's quarters and keep going.
just had to get that last little bit in. Gotcha. Yeah, so the rest of you make your way down down the steps, and on the way, licking your wounds a little bit. He doesn't seem to follow you or anything like that. And let's go. So yeah, the drakes are still kind of walking around that area. They're basically ignoring you now that they've seen you kind of walking around with the lizard folk there. And all that.
Blackjaw, if he knows anything about that machine up there.
I'm gonna tell them about the gargoyles and the machine. Ticket toe.
Okay. Yeah, so Snapjaw really has no idea. He's never been in there before. It's not often that a lowly lizard folk goes in there.
Well, if you go in there, the doors open up and then gargoyles come down and try to eat you. It's not a very nice room.
And there's a weird machine in there.
Yeah.
So have we explored the whole thing by now? As far as we are aware.
So for the downstairs, you've explored all of the downstairs, but you haven't really done too much of the second floor exploration yet. You know that area in the corner there on the second floor, you haven't really gone up in there at all, and you were in the you went down in the other tower that's off of the Great Hall, but you did not go upwards.
Okay.
And we haven't gone up the garbage place yet, have we?
No, you have not gone up
Garbage
that
tower?
direction either.
No.
No. You were told it was garbage, and that's all you know.
One man's junk is another man's treasure, so check out the garbage room.
You speak my language, brother.
All right. So as you move towards the actual tower there, you can see like the door has been completely ripped off its hinges, and it just kind of lies on the ground next to the opening where the door used to be. The floor, there's really no floor left in this place. It's essentially just completely rotted through, and there's not much there except this extremely muddy pit that is kind of got a bunch of garbage and refuse in it, and a bunch of mud. So yeah, there must have been some sort of floor there when it was built. But now the floor is gone and it's been filled up with mud, and it also looks to be used as a latrine as well, based on some of the shapes of the mud.
I was gonna say, what is that smell?
Nah, yeah, it does not smell good. And you can see above you from there that the ceiling of this room is looks like it's very rotted as well.
Zigger's eating a lot of porridge. He relieves himself.
All right.
There we go.
I run away from that side as fast as
He
possible up
did
the
eat a lot
stairs.
of porridge, that's for sure.
So yeah, okay, what's going on here? Y'all are just moving.
Zig is pooping.
All right, so as you start to, before you start to move into the actual area, Snapjaw tries to stop you. It's like, don't go in. Yeah, I thought that would change your mind. Don't go in. Is creature mud?
Oh, there's a creature in the mud.
This is what Snapjaw said.
Snapjaw, is there another way up to the second level besides going through the elf's office? Because he didn't like us going into his office.
For this all individual tower.
And you can tell based on like that keep in the center is its own tower. There's no walkways going to it at all. It's completely open sky all the way around it, except for the essentially the walls. Just like the tower in front of you doesn't seem to have any other connections to it. It just seems these kind of dangerous looking stairway leading upward to another rotted floor area.
And we had already been to the second floor where we found Crocodile Head.
Yes.
And then the second floor in the tower to the south, which had nothing in it.
Yeah, on the second floor, this.
Oh, I thought there was part of the second floor we had seen.
There is. It's
There
covered
is.
in gray over in that section and above the mess hall area.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should go check that out.
Or maybe we should just go pick a fight.
Or we could just wait till... I think we should wait till night, till they're getting ready to go to bed, and sneak attack.
Well, we know where the Crockhead dude sleeps.
Because I think that would be the best plan. Not just to attack in broad daylight with everybody awake.
That's not how we do it.
I know that's not how we do it, but it's definitely the safer way to do it so that we don't all die.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
This is not how we do things here.
I was channeling my inner Zazer. Just point and shoot.
Where is Zazer?
He's sleeping.
Long sleep.
It's probably off already starting the fight in the Great Hall. Yep. Makes sense.
He might be. He might be by this
That's
point.
a possibility.
We could go check on the progress of the lizard folk and see if they're prepped, and if we're planning on doing it tonight or early morning, we can let them know.
I think that would be our best. Either do it at night or early morning before everybody's awake.
Just out of character, the guy told us that the shaman for the bullywugs, where?
We found them in the hall or the big room with the stairs across from where you spent your whole day in the kitchen.
Did he not say it was downstairs?
No.
It was on the second floor, essentially the area, this big square room next to the forge.
Yeah.
On the ground floor, I moved my character so you could see.
Yeah, so above that floor. And in that room, there was a ton of bullywugs in there.
Yeah.
And the shaman?
No. The bottom
Shaman
floor
was
was just a bunch of bullywugs. If you walk upstairs, a bunch of more bullywugs and the shaman was in there.
And then in the tower to the south of that on the first floor was a dozen lizard men or so.
Yeah.
But we should totally take the shaman out first, right?
Yes. And when I'll fill you in since you technically weren't there.
Yeah, he technically was not there.
Will remember any of this. But we told the guys in the tower, the lizard folk, to, when they see the signal, to go into the room just to the north of them where we found all the bullywugs and start taking them out. So they have their orders. I think we go see if they're prepped and then let them know that we're doing it tonight or early morning. Because we were able to go in most of these places early morning when they were still asleep and nobody woke up.
We should figure out where that door where the priest was sleeping leads to see if we can come at him from
We
different...
did. That's where all
I don't
that
think we've
extra
opened that
dry
before.
supply was. Yes,
That's where, yeah.
the hut making stuff was. We talked about maybe potentially smoking them out and lighting that on fire somehow.
Yep.
Because the room
That-
below that's right here was out of character where Zig found those critters or
Because that would be a
Something.
distraction while they're trying to put out the fire and while we're trying to take out the shaman or mage or whatever he is.
But if we just send a bunch of lizard folk in there, they can sort it out.
I
What do
would
you
say
guys wanna
early
do?
morning.
I say early morning.
Okay.
So what do we do between now and then? What time of day is it now?
We have to go make
It's
sure
with
they're
all-
ready first, right?
I'll say with all the exploring and stuff that you've done, you're well into late morning, moving into, close to the afternoon.
Oh, it's lunchtime.
Maybe we should go eat.
I was just gonna say lunchtime, Zig.
Maybe we should go eat and make sure that the lizard guys are ready to go, and then just rest and be ready for the fight.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem. All right, let me get...
If we murder everyone, we can walk around the castle all we want.
Yep. Then we could explore it at our leisure.
Go see what that machine was that you gave.
Y'all scare me sometimes with your murder everyone and ask questions later attitudes. Let me just make that perfectly clear.
We learned it by watching you.
I didn't know he was laser.
And to be fair, this character is totally different from the last one I played, so...
Yeah. Completely. All right.
Us would have
So
just hugged everyone.
there's a probably better than average chance, yeah, that would happen. All right. So the rest of you, I guess you spend some of the days, where the heck? All right. So what are you doing the rest of the day?
Go on.
I asked the lizards if they found any more arrows.
There are a few, they're kind of all over it. So, when it's almost as if some of the bullywugs don't really pay attention to what they're just leaving around. So it's real easy to pick up arrows kind of just laying around all over the place.
So I could fill my quiver with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fairly easy with no problems whatsoever.
Has the cook made anything with the apples I gave him?
There seems to be an apple cobbler that seems to have been made.
Zig's very excited.
Something other than porridge.
However, he doesn't have a lot of spices, so it's kind of bland.
Side quest?
The quest for more food.
Kill everyone but the cook.
Yeah, we need him.
That liver after.
He's important. We need him.
If we have got several hours, I will ask him if he needs anything.
No,
Okay.
he really does not want any help from you at all.
I gave him the apple.
None. Like he has had quite a bit of you.
I'm the only one there that really enjoys his food. I gave him a bunch of apples. It's this guy.
Yeah, but you still kind of got on his nerve.
Okay.
You were eating them at a house and home.
But me and Zazel will probably just hang out in the Great Hall and keep an eye on what's going on in and out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna find somewhere to take a long rest before we start this battle. Get my hit points back. If I
Okay,
can.
so you call it a little bit of an early night and be prepared for the early morning?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and go rest. Get ready for the battle.
Alright. Yeah, so as y'all are doing that, and getting ready for the night, well, for the early morning, the rest of the place kind of clamors around you, and all that kind of fun stuff. So, all right. And okay. So, if that's all you're gonna do and you don't have any other plans to kind of dig through and do things, the word is spread out through the group, essentially, and they are all getting ready to do, you know, the word has been sent, and the stage has been set. So where are you guys going to stay the night? Back in one of the empty longhouses?
That works for me.
All right. Yeah, so the ones on the longhouses that are down by the animal pen, the animal stockade, those are any of those will work for you.
Like the ones we were in with Snapjaw?
The ones to the south.
Oh, okay.
The ones on the southern side, down in the bottom area here. I'll move Snapjaw that way. Snapjaw seems to have gotten kind of fond of y'all, and seems to want to kind of hang out with you.
Everything we touch dies. Everything we love.
poor Bushy.
Everything we love dies. That's right.
Before it was nighttime, I asked some of the lizard folk if, since some of them move crates downstairs, if there was any way they could get some empty crates, or mostly empty crates, and kind of hide them somewhere in the basement, or where we could access them and bring them to the basement.
They're kind of perplexed. You just want empty crates to go in the basement?
Yes.
We could possibly find a few.
Okay, thanks.
But where?
Somewhere where the bullywugs wouldn't try and eat them or something. I don't know.
I mean,
And I was
just gonna eat a random wooden crate.
Bullywugs would. They're very
They might. They might do that. All right. All right. So. All right. So is that what everybody's doing? Everyone's good for the rest of the evening?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing suspicious happened. Zig will sleep in his place up there, though.
Okay. Cool. And
Sleeping with Snapjaw.
all right.
Heyo.
Perfect.
I suppose Zazer can stay there too, and then he's got the bird over on the tent thing. The longhouse.
Yeah, he's gonna be down there. Sorry, I keep forgetting to move him. Kobold Brothers, you still hanging out down there? In that main area?
No.
Just wondering.
It stinks over there.
Yeah, it smells like poo. Holy cow.
When it gets to nighttime, does the Great Hall empty?
Nobody's really... None of you have been in there at night? Late at night? So you're not entirely sure. Yeah, you're not entirely sure. What you doing up there, Zig?
That's where he sleeps.
Oh. That's right, you were sleeping in there for some reason when everybody else was in the tents.
Closer to the kitchen.
What's that?
It's closer to the kitchen.
That's true. Yep, absolutely. So y'all not gonna try to convince him to stay with y'all and let him be up there by himself?
Zazer might have.
Yeah, Zazer might have.
Do you want to try a charisma check or something?
I'll try one. I'll see how he works. Let's see. Zazer.
Better than to fight with them.
DC 10? Yeah.
Well, we'll see what we get here. All right. So Zazer is going to try to talk sense. He's going to try to talk sense.
I feel like that should have
and he rolls an 8. So not really able to convince. He's got a +4. Actually, hold on. Has he got? He's got deception. He does not have persuasion. So
I think he'd have the advantage against Zig though, because he's in charge.
Okay. I mean, we'll roll a second time. I have no problem doing that. You're the one making up the own rules for whether or not you're going to do this. So I'm good with that.
one.
We'll see. And our second roll is a 20. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Second one. So yeah, he's able to convince you to hang out with the rest of them in the nice warm tent instead of the kind of drafty and cold and damp tower over there. All right. So I think before we dig into this, we should likely go ahead and take our break, because this is gonna get that's
gonna get hairy.
It's gonna get
ugly.
It absolutely is. It's gonna be a thing.
There may be death.
Yeah.
And it gives us more time for Noel to get off work
if he shows up. Yeah, if he's able to get off work and get here in time. Okay. Yep, perfect. So we're gonna go ahead and take our break. But in about 15 minutes, y'all, we'll be back, and we're about to start this ginormous battle of all the deaths. All of them. Everyone's gonna die. I mean, watch some things. We'll be back. That's the one we want. All right, we're back, everybody. Everybody's here. Zazer's player is here. We just completed a long rest, and we have everything set up as best we can, and we're about to cause some mischief, mayhem, and
possibly death.
Yeah, there's just going to be a lot of things happening. But it's fine. It's fine. So we're going to go ahead and go right into it. So I need all of you to go ahead and roll initiative now. That way we are we're already in it since you're pretty much going to be starting up the thing immediately. There we go. All right. So I heard you talking a little bit about your plan. What are you actually going to start doing?
I think
Okay.
the plan was to get the lizards going, so get Hooter turned blue and get Hooter going. And
Wait,
then
no, that's
while
not the plan.
while they're downstairs, we're gonna go upstairs and try to take out the maids, I do believe.
We're heading straight to the shaman room, and then
Or the shaman.
Zaze's gonna signal to the lizards.
Yep.
Okay.
We should bring a couple of lizards in there too. I can use Pass Without Trace, and we can all sneak in there.
I love that plan even better. So as we're all sneaking into the shaman's
Yeah,
room.
so combat hasn't officially started. I just went ahead and had you all roll initiative to just to have it done whenever it does start. So you guys are pretty much unbothered. You've been in this location for a couple of days now, and you've kind of just become kind of you're around. You're recognizable. They've seen you a few times. You've been here for a few days. Any guards that are still awake and looking at you are just kind of like, oh yeah, it's those folks, and that's it. And of course, the lizard folk all know who you are by this time as well, for other reasons. So you all are able to go wherever it is that you're planning on starting to go. That's my point.
Alright, let's go.
With no issues. So were you headed towards the forge area first? Is that where you were headed?
Yes.
Yes. We need to get those guys ready first to kind of follow us in after we go upstairs.
Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure which room you're going in. So if you can go ahead and move yourselves down. Like I said, it's not going to take long. Nobody's really bothering you. The forge is still warm. However, it's
For Pass Without Trace, I can just choose people as we go, right? I don't have to have them all standing within 30 feet of me at the start of it?
Concentration. They have to be within, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a yeah, so it's everybody who's with anybody that you choose within 30 feet of you.
When I cast the spell, or can I just be like, okay, now...
No, because essentially
magical?
you're emanating this veil around you. It's a veil of shadows that basically shadows and silence that radiates from you. So you're the center focal point that this effect happens. That's why it's got a range of self, because it's actually you are the one, you're casting it on yourself.
Yeah, but like once they're in or within 30 feet of me, then they can get it?
Yeah, if you give it to them, yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure, because I was just going to cast it in here so then I can, you know, get people as we go instead of casting it.
It's whoever you choose within 30, each creature within 30 feet of you that you choose. So yes. Yes, absolutely.
I brought Snapjaw over with us because I figured he was going with us.
Oh yeah. And then Tack's still in the tent.
Wait for the two brothers to come.
Matter of fact, I did not roll for Snapjaw. So let me go ahead and do this. Okay, why did this not happen? Alright, that's weird. Anyway, Sorry, for some reason it didn't roll initiative for some things. Alright, it's a 10. Okay.
Of the curious things your DM said, some things didn't roll it. What? I'm just concerned now. Shit.
There's a lot of things that we don't even know about, I'm sure. So there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there's you only explored a little bit. You didn't go into every place.
And we're about to take a burning stick to this hornet's nest?
I mean, kinda.
We haven't.
We're pretty. We aren't smart.
The brightest of groups.
Yep. I support this.
What is it doing? Damn it. Alright, for some reason, it did not do what it's supposed to do. Let me see if I can do this here. There we go, that works. Boom! Perfect. Okay.
Just hope that Alan's rolling bad today.
Alright. I just, for some reason, it didn't roll initiative on all the NPCs. And so I had to go force it to do it. Now we're good. Alright, beautiful. So you make your way there. Yeah, you cast Pass Without Trace with no problems. Nobody's really in this room right now that you're in. Did I disconnect?
Lead the way.
Did you disconnect? Like, are you gonna just all stand? It's like, yep, cast Pass Without Trace, and then we're just gonna stand here.
Zig's not been here before.
Right.
I don't know where we're going.
Oh, so did you just walk right on in? Okay, cool. So, Zig, you walk into that room. The main room has a couple of boxes and stools kind of laid everywhere, but you don't see much of anybody. However, all right, hold on. I gotta mark all these.
And as we enter this room, Hooter will find just a group of lizard folks, and he'll land at their feet. Just start dancing and moving, just kind of being a weird little owl in front of these folks.
But is he already blue?
No, he's not. He'll as he starts dancing, he'll start fading in and out of this blue color. Like he'll flash blue. I'm just gonna keep casting then dispelling and casting the spell on him. Just
okay.
Trying to make it stupid obvious for him.
So you basically you have your owl basically a blue strobe light. Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Yeah. The blue strobed light owl is currently dancing before hopefully an audience of lizard folk.
We should probably be in position before he starts turning blue, but you know.
Well, we're.
Why is this guy
close.
here? I have no idea why that guy is there. Anyway,
I suspect it'll take them a little bit of time to start doing their thing, so. We gotta get up, what, a flight of stairs, if memory serves?
And
you have fell downstairs before.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, in the two rooms you can kind of hear the snores of some of these lizard folk. It looks like they're kind of spread between the two different rooms.
Tell Snapjaw to wake him up.
No.
All right.
But not too loudly, you know.
Yeah, so he starts to kind of wake them all up, and you can hear, for those that speak Draconic, him basically telling them it's time, and they start kind of waking up, and they all start making their way upstairs. They all just start directly going up to the second floor from here. and after a little while, they start coming back down. All of them with some nice, instead of just their standard turtle shell spear or shields, they actually have some metal shields. And on top of the metal shields, they all seem to be wielding long swords that are made quite well. Some of them have bows. Some of them have spears, but a lot of them seem to, you know, they seem to be more comfortable with the with like the long swords and things like that, which will probably be far more lethal than the clubs that they normally carry around.
Excellent.
A few actually bring down a couple of larger piles of them, and they start working as a team to bring down more and more. It seems like they have several, a lot of these. You know, you don't know exactly how many, but outside of the 20 that are right here that are currently wielding these better weapons, there's definitely a few dozen extra swords and things as well. It looks like they have far more weapons than they have hands to wield them at this point. They must have been collecting these for quite some time.
Learn to wield then. Double the weapons, double damage.
Well,
and that takes a little bit of time. You know, about 15 minutes for everybody to get roused and equipped and ready to go.
Zeke doesn't know where he's going. Caesar.
right. I was
and we
sleeping, so I don't know where to go.
And we have to essentially get to the room to our north, going outside, then into the next door. Perfect.
Yes.
That was the plan, and what you had told this group earlier is that when everything kicks off, that's where they're going to be going.
Okay.
So they all seem to be kind of waiting on your signal to start moving.
As soon as I realize that they're ready enough and tensions seem to be thick, I'm all right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? And I just kind of walk through the door and come on, y'all.
We're still going stealth, remember?
Yeah,
Get
we're
up on the top.
We're gonna talk to them about a plan first.
Wait, plan?
I would like to take at least 5 of them with us up to the 2nd floor, leave the rest of them downstairs to fight off the big group.
Yeah, we should take a couple of them, and then once they start hearing the ruckus upstairs, then they should start attacking, unless, you know, they get caught earlier then. But we should be good as long as most of them are sleeping, since we'll pretty much all have the +10 to stealth.
That's kind of where I'm at with this. Like, listen, I play a warlock. Charisma's my thing. So, I mean, dude, I might as well be playing Morgan again. Shit.
The heck is that?
Why is it 30 foot circle?
That's what I want to know.
That's the passed out trace area.
Okay, I got you.
That, you know, it would be able to cover everything.
Yeah, you can definitely get all of your folks plus quite a bit of the lizard folk in there as well, and they are a lot better at. They're kind of naturally stealthy, so you're able to get into that room with no. Yeah, so you got a 20. Pass without trace is great.
So we're going to the 2nd floor. That's what, right?
Yes.
And look for the guy with the crocodile on his head.
All right. So let's get all these. You know what? There are so many. I wish I could do multiples. All right. So if you don't quite remember, this room had a bunch of these guys in it as well. Like a large amount. So that's 4, 6, 13. Yeah, there's too many in here. All right. Anyway. So yeah, there's quite a bit in this room. A lot.
And this is a room that we were having the lizards take care of, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
While we go upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Yep, where there's even more. Plus a big boss.
We're still gonna die.
But not as many upstairs.
Yeah, so how many are you leaving down here? Of the lizard folk?
Majority, all but like 4.
Okay.
And by this time, Hooter would have flown up and started circling the camp, strobing.
All right. Give me a second. 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. Yeah, there's a lot of them. 11, 12, 13, and then that one. Okay. And then this one goes here. So yeah, it's almost a 1-to-1, maybe a little less here. And as they all get into position to get ready to attack, the other 4 get ready to go upstairs with the rest of you. They all have their swords at the ready to strike downward. Whoa, what the shit just happened?
They all died.
Why did they suddenly all just disappear?
There's only 3. Let's take them out.
I didn't know I learned power word pain at this point. Shit. So powerful.
Go Team Venture.
Now everybody's gone.
I mean, I could do this.
Oh. What?
Aw.
That makes life a little easier for us. All right. There. That just makes life easier for me. Because it's easier to make people invisible that I want invisible than the other way around. All right. So they're waiting on you to give them the signal to do the thing.
Well, we're gonna attack upstairs before.
Okay, so you guys are going to move up to the second floor then?
Yep.
All right.
East.
Wait, as soon as we move upstairs, won't they become unstealth down here on the bottom?
No, they'd still be within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
I'm assuming it'd be like a sphere and not just a flat plane.
All right. So give me a little bit of putting everything where it goes so everyone can see what the hell is happening here. There's the big room, and there's the third level, or the second level down here. Need to move this.
Oh yeah, I guess we never went up to the third level, so we don't even know what's up there. We didn't.
Nope. You really, really don't. Like, at all. Anyway, okay. Whew. So
And
as
Alan is chuckling on the inside because we have no idea.
Yep, we're doomed.
all right, so you guys are heading your way upstairs. Let me do that before I forget. And it looks like, based on this, you have Toes better have a lizard folk, Zig, a lizard folk, Toe, a lizard folk. Yep, these 4 are the ones going up. And then you guys make your way upward. Spreading yourselves around as well. Yeah, they're sound asleep. So they absolutely have no idea it's coming.
So is the plan for us to...
So you guys are all surrounding Farblex?
That's the plan, right? To take him out first?
Yep.
All right.
I call the hat.
I call the hat. I mean, it's a nice hat.
You shout that out loud and wake them all up.
Dibs on the hat.
Sneaking all the way through. And
yeah, this guy right here.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Is he holding a heart?
He's holding something.
He's got somebody's head as a purse.
And as a hat.
Ooh, that looks like it would be good on Zig.
The alligator head?
No, the head purse.
Oh, the head purse.
I don't know. Those robes right there, I kind of want them.
All right. What are y'all doing? You ready to attack? All right, Nuttruck, you're up first.
Do we get advantage since it's night and they don't know we're here?
So they are lying on the floor unconscious. So yes, you will get advantage onto this. Also, they're surprised, so they're not going to get to react immediately anyway. But Nuttruck, you're the first one up, actually.
All right.
You can yell attack as you smack him too. So then all the downstairs.
All right. I'll yell attack while I swing my battle axe at him.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to hit. By the way, you did have advantage, so go ahead and roll a second one just to see if you crit. Nope, but all right. Good enough. You're still going to hit him.
I'm going to use my Channel Divinity Death Touch on this.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and touch his death. Yep.
Touching his what?
His death. Yeah, 20 points of damage. Which your hit hits him and it instantly wakes him up. And to arms! To arms! Your king is under attack! All right. And
From Gunga.
I mean, something similar to that. All right, tack talk.
Mr. thinks we're gonna attack.
That's a miss with a 13. And the second one will hit, though. Oh god, sneak attack damage. Yeah, 9 more points of damage to him. He is a little bit worse for wear.
He's meaty.
He's a little bit worse for wear. All right. So the ones downstairs also wake up, but they are just barely getting their bearings. So, all right. So what are the ones up top? Hold on, I need to figure out what numbers those are. 27, 26, 31, 33, 29. I probably should have did this differently, but 25, so 13, 17. So these are all the guys downstairs. 20, yeah, so there's 20 downstairs. Nope, 21 downstairs. 22 down, Jesus. Oh, hey. Found Snapjaw. He was behind.
Up with us?
25. 25 is the lowest number I see upstairs.
Okay.
If that helps.
Yep. All right. So yeah, there was way more downstairs. Okay. So 25, 26, 27. I think it goes up to 34, right?
33. I don't see a 34 up here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
34,
there it is,
35,
34.
25.
Yeah, 34.
34.
Yeah, because there's 10 of them up here. So I was just checking the numbers. Yeah, so they're able to scramble up to their feet and get ready to do what they got to do. And for some reason, Captain Squeakers has an initiative. Axia, you're next.
Gray John,
Okay. It's probably a good time for that.
smack this guy in the face.
With advantage.
Oh, I forgot to hit advantage. Should I re-roll it or just...
No, it's a hit. So
It's a hit anyway.
yeah.
Check for crit, maybe?
No, it was so he's awake now. The first attack against him, which was Nutdrock, got advantage.
Well, wouldn't he still be prone, or does he
Prone
already have
doesn't make you easier to hit.
No, okay.
I don't believe.
I thought
For
we gave
my second
advantage
attack,
on
should I hit advantage?
physicals and disadvantage.
Now I forget. Now hold on. Now I gotta double check because I thought I had this marked. I guess I don't. There we go. Found it. Prone 5e. I usually have this up and already open, but I guess I forgot to. Oh yeah, within 5 feet, so you do have advantage. Yeah, you're within 5 feet, so you have advantage. If it's over 5 feet, you have disadvantage. There we
Okay.
go.
So do you want me to re-roll it? or-
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it again just to make sure that you don't crit. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't have been a crit anyway. Alright.
Okay, I could lightning strike him and then do my second attack, or should I just
Yeah,
do
if
my
you want to,
second
yes.
attack
You
and then
absolutely can.
lightning strike him twice. Doesn't matter the order I do it.
No. Because
Okay,
you
then
just
I'll-
have to use a bonus action to do the thing.
And so I get advantage on my second attack too?
Yes. Alright, that's gonna hit with a 25. For another 9 points of damage. He's starting to be pretty hurt at this point.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do my 2 lightning strikes.
You get 1 lightning strike.
Oh, just one? Oh,
Yeah.
it was a saving throw.
Yeah, he makes his save. I think it starts doing more damage at like 8 or 7. I don't remember when. Maybe 6. Willie might remember.
It's one of those.
It's one of those. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so he takes 2 more points of lightning damage as you shock the crap out of him. And
Like you do.
all right. All right, Mr. Slippy isn't doing anything. All right. TikTok.
Okay. So I'll just smack him for now. Let's see. Be gone.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Yeah.
For this man.
No,
Well, that was
not
a
quite.
Terrible crit.
Yeah, that was a terrible crit. 6 points of damage. It was crit like.
I'll do my second attack.
That's a crit or a hit. Sorry. Yeah, that second attack With your second attack, you're able just to get him right in a soft, squishy part. Well, a softer and more squishy part, since most of them is soft and squishy to begin with. And you straight up kill him.
Is Bullywug 30 still prone?
All of the bullywugs were able to stand up.
Okay. Then I have to get rid of attack tactic. Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action and cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my third attack.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. And with all the extra bonus damage, you brothers and your extra damage, yeah, 13 points. You straight up kill him right off the bat.
Yeah.
He didn't even. He barely had a chance to do anything. Zig.
Oh, they went back to sleep first.
Three frog legs for me there, dude.
Zig will stroll past this one and take a swipe.
Okay. They're like, oh, those other ones are dead. Yeah, that's going to hit with a 24. Yeah, 10 points of damage, nearly killing him with a single strike, but not quite. Holding on just a little bit.
He's going to keep going.
Okay.
And take a swipe at this one.
All right. And with your second, that's going to be a critical hit.
Ooh.
Ouch. Yeah, 25 points of damage.
Frog juice everywhere.
Frog, with your mighty swing, you send frog entrails flying against the back wall and onto Zazer sitting in the corner as well. Yeah, that was juicy. That was super juicy.
You okay over there?
Just got splattered with
my
things.
Robes, my beautiful robes.
All right,
I'm just doing this flicking
so
motion,
Hooter
trying to
is
get off.
outside and doing his thing. He's making his way out right now. Zazer, you're up.
I just look up at Zig, look down at my robes. Good one, buddy.
Splattered with gore.
Uh-huh. Change it well, I guess.
What's the matter with a little bit of frog guts?
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with a little
That's going to hit with an 18. Yeah, and that straight up kills that guy. Also, yep, and then your second Eldritch Blast will miss.
Aw.
Yeah, your second Eldritch Blast will miss.
I'm just gonna sit right here. I think it's a good spot.
Okay. What numbers are these? 6, 10, 1, and 4? All right.
These frogs have weapons?
They had their weapons next to them. So they did pick them up. They all are spears. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. They all have spears. Brittany or otherwise. So number one. Number shit runs right up to this guy, and with his new fancy longsword, we'll take a swing at him, and we'll have an automatic miss, and then we'll follow up and try to bite him, because why not? And that's gonna hit, and doing a little bit of damage to this one, heavily wounding him. And then from downstairs you start to hear the sounds of screams and moans and slashing, hissing noises and loud croaks, all kind of happening downstairs while this is going on up here. The next one comes running up here. Will also attack with his handy sword. And on this one, will miss, and then also try to bite him.
We're great warriors.
And will miss their bite. Followed by this guy who's gonna run up and swing at him because he can. And his attack. He's gonna try something different. He's gonna bite first and will hit.
Ooh.
Why did that not? There we go. And kills him with his first bite, and then runs over to this guy right next to the stairwell and brings his sword right down upon him. But will miss as he slides out of the way just in the nick of time. And then last but not least, this one runs up over here and attacks number 31 with his sword. And will miss and then bite. Man, these guys can't hit for nothing. And will miss with his bite as well. So downstairs, you're hearing a bunch of noises as they. Yeah. There's some noises happening downstairs. That sounds like a whole lot of fighting and attacks happening down below. And this guy is dead, so I'm just going to remove... He didn't even get a chance to cast a spell or nothing. Him's just straight dead. That's good. All right. Now, with that, let's get rid of all these bullywugs that are dead. And then... after a bit of more fighting heard downstairs,
to roll for everybody downstairs too?
No, I did some pre-math.
Oh, okay.
Beforehand, so I'm just killing how many die.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
based on their math that I did before, and
Snapjaw here with us instead of a random.
What's
I
that?
thought Snapjaw was coming up with us.
Yeah, Snapjaw's not up with us.
Oh well.
Aired for him.
Oh well.
I'm on his side.
He's downstairs doing some things. All right. So with that, out that window, you're starting to hear sounds of commotion happening outside somewhere. You're starting to hear some guttural yells and screams outside as well. It seems like the signal has been received, and things are starting to pop off everywhere right now. Now, with that being said, Nutdruck, it's back up to you, sir.
All right. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 25. I'm going to go right here.
Okay.
And I'll attack this one with my battle axe.
All right.
Yep.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Or yeah, that's an automatic miss with a 1.
No, I don't get it. I don't think I have a second attack yet. I don't think I get a
No,
second
you don't.
attack.
Yeah,
Not too bad.
you don't have one. His spells get stronger. His cantrips do more damage and whatnot, but he doesn't get any extra attacks or anything. Not as a death cleric. All right, so. All right, and attack. You're up.
Okie. That was on 28. Fire. Bolt.
Whoops. That's a miss, by the way. Sorry. I'm doing multiple things right now.
So can I use my bonus action to shoot my bow or something?
No.
Because I cast.
So essentially, well, you have an offhand weapon, right?
I do.
So you can attack with your offhand weapon, because you can do that as a bonus action. You can't fire your bow as a bonus action, but you can attack with your offhand weapon as a bonus action. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Oh, you have advantage because of pack tactics and shit. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you straight up kill that one as well. With this sudden flurry of attacks and all that's essentially started to take its toll on the entire group. The killing of they start croaking at each other, and whatever their language is, none of you speak it, so you don't know exactly what they're saying, but in their frantic movements, and picking up the word farbacks, at least once in the setting, being said amongst them, it looks like they've pretty much already lost the will to fight. And they start to move away. Essentially beginning to flee for their lives as best they can. The one, actually, you're gonna get a swipe, Nutdrock, against Bullywug 34.
Heck yeah.
So go ahead and take a swing at him. All right, you miss. So, but he's gonna basically leap over the railing and land on the steps down below, as is the other one. The other living bullywugs that are still here, Lizard Folk number 4 is gonna get a swipe on this one and will miss, and he will hop over everyone's head and make it this way. 29 is gonna get a swiped at. That's the bite. I don't want the bite, I want the longsword. Yeah, that's gonna hit. And 10 points of damage, critically wounding him as he escapes with his life. And then lastly,
wouldn't you have 2?
What's that? No, because Lizard Folk number 4 already took his reaction to get a reaction. So Bullywug number 3 is able to jump without being attacked by anybody. And they start all heading downstairs. Now, down here, you can hear them basically yelling in their frog language, whatever that bullywug frog language is, as they start to go down, and it's also met by other frog noises, essentially down below, as well, and yeah, these guys are all headed downstairs now, and they're kind of pushing their way through, and it almost seems that they are, you know, they're a little distraught about the murder of their beloved leader and you know, somewhat considered a god amongst them.
It would really be murder. It was more of an assassination.
It was, yeah. It really was. And while all this was going on, the rest of them get to attack. And with that, Lizard Folk 13 dies. So Lizard Folk 13 is dead. And 18 is dead. All right. There's so many of them. All right. So yeah, a few of them died. You can tell there's well, you can't see anything. You're upstairs still. All right, and with all that, we have that going on and that going on. We've got these guys doing this thing. They're moving there. Got it. Perfect. Okay. And Captain Squeakers, all those folks. Snapjaw does his thing. And outside, there we go. That happens. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're back up to the top of the order, and Nutrock, you're up.
So we didn't really talk about
the order. I didn't go.
Wait, you didn't? What am I
no,
missing?
No
then?
one went but me.
Yeah, it was just.
Oh, I skipped over. Yeah, okay, Tack. Sorry. They all jumped. Yeah, okay, they all jumped. So Tick.
Nutrock and I went.
Yeah, okay. So then it's Axia. My bad. There's like 100 bullywugs on this map right now.
So I'm assuming we're going to be heading back downstairs.
Nothing else up here.
I mean, corpses.
There's upstairs too.
Yeah, and you haven't gone up yet.
Yeah, but then we want to go help them downstairs.
Yeah, we should probably go and help them first, and then figure out what's upstairs.
Okay.
Maybe.
We could send
And
one of the
probably
lizard
Axia
people
would
up.
want to run downstairs anyway, since she has the that rage going, and probably want to keep it going.
Yep. So I'm going to head downstairs.
All right. Yep. So, where were you at? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I have the lizard folks set as bad guys. I should not have done that, actually.
Kind of scared me at first, but it grew on me.
That's my fault, yo. There we go. Anyway, yeah, so you're going to be able to go downstairs. Sorry, I'm doing all the things. You're able to kind of catch up as you go down to the steps with those other ones that kind of jump down. They're freaked out. There is blood and carnage. There's a lot more dead bullywugs than there are dead lizard folk down here right now, and the lizard folk themselves seem to really be relishing the hurt that they are putting upon everything.
Okay, and I can still attack, right?
Yeah. You didn't use up all your movement to get downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Bullywug 31.
Okay. Go ahead with your big O swing, and yeah, that's gonna hit him. 6 points of damage, heavily wounding it.
And then I'll lightning strike him.
Okay.
Before I do my second attack. There's a saving.
Yeah, he fails the saving throw. And yeah, 6 points of damage. Your electric bolt just hits him squarely in the chest, and he slumps to the ground with a smoking, burnt hole in his chest.
And then I'll do my second attack on 33.
All right. Yep, that's going to hit with a 22. And 7 more points of damage, heavily wounding that one.
Okay.
And that's you. Where are we? Right. Tick.
Alrighty. First thing I'm gonna do is loot this nice, warm frog shaman body. See if he has anything good on him. It's relatively safe on the floor.
That makes sense, I guess. Okay. So on in his body. Alright, yeah. He doesn't seem to have much on him. As you're kind of searching through, a lot of what he is wearing kind of looks just like fancy garbage, essentially. Nothing that he is carrying looks to be of he's just got a normal spear that doesn't look to be any kind of interest at all. He does have that helmet or that hat that he was wearing that essentially is a stuffed alligator head that was fashioned into a small hat to fit upon his frog-like head. You gotta go ahead and take the helmet.
Yep.
Okay.
And he had the head purse.
Sure, I'll take that too.
And the shrunken head. Yes.
Yep.
All right. The shrunken humanoid head and I gotta make sure I add that to the alligator hat. Alligator hat. Sounds like a band name.
It does.
Like a jazz band. All right, so now I can't stop thinking about a jazz band named Alligator Hat. All right, so yeah. Other than that, yeah, he has nothing else really of interest on him. However, you guys didn't notice it when you were in here the other day, or it wasn't here the other day, but there is a chest in the corner of the room.
The corner I'm standing in, or?
No, the opposite of yours.
So like over here?
Yeah, it's like wrapped up in chains, and it's padlocked.
I'll check it for traps.
So it doesn't seem to be any kind of traps at all.
Oh, well, good stuff. I don't have any lockpick skills or anything.
Okay.
That's my brother's job. But I'll tell some of the lizard folk to check upstairs to see if there's any remaining frog dudes up there.
Okay. All right, easy enough. All right. Zig.
So,
Yeah, all the frogs left. They're
Big
either
fella's
sleeping or
actually
they
down
ran
the
downstairs.
yeah, he's gonna power walk down the stairs.
All right, from where you are, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, and 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. All right, so you will still have 10 foot of movement left when you get to the bottom of the bottom of the steps to this room. This guy's dead, so let me move him out of the way. So yeah, you're standing right next to Axia. There are a couple of frogs like directly in front of you.
I've still got my action.
Yeah.
Right, he's gonna take.
Oh no, wait, no, you don't. No, I'm sorry. You have 10 feet of movement left. That's all you have. You would have to dash to get all the way downstairs. I'm sorry.
Could I have jumped over the balcony like they did?
Yes, if you wanted to.
I'll do that.
Okay, give me an athletics check then. Make sure that you land correctly and don't fall prone.
Yeah, he's got this.
I mean, you're... Okay, yeah, you land correctly. I was gonna say, I'm sure your athletics is pretty up there. Yeah, so yeah, you do have your action then, if you're just gonna jump across. Or jump over.
He's gonna grab this bullywug in front of him by his eye sockets and just gonna give this a try.
You're gonna grab him by his eye socket? Yeah, that... You bit him in his eye, I guess. And killed the ever-loving crap out of him. Yeah. With your... Wow. Yeah, you just chomped down on him.
The ball.
On his ball. With an audible popping noise, this gelatin-like substance comes squirting into your mouth and out the sides of your mouth. If you weren't so pissed off right now, Axia, you might be disgusted with it.
I think I threw up in my mouth.
I just threw up just a little bit in my mouth. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, because you know these frog creatures, these bullywugs definitely have large eyes.
Wipe
That was
his mouth
so
with his
disgusting.
razor.
I'm gonna tell Zig, that was really disgusting, dude.
It tastes like apple.
It tastes like apple.
Well,
Well, that you are. That's what the saying, "the apple of my eye." Now we know where that saying comes from.
There you go. Comes
Perfect.
From frog eyes.
It's because eyeballs taste like apples. We know this now. All right. That was your first attack. You do have 10 feet of movement, so if you want to step in and attack a second time or just attack that one right next to you, either way works.
Yeah, I'll just punch the other one.
Just punch the other one. Yeah, that's going to hit. Yeah, with that one, you kill the second guy as well. Just comes down, bites one in the eyeball and pops its eye, and then punches the shit out of the other one and crushes its skull with a mighty orc fist. Yeah, that'll do the thing. That will do it. All right. Jesus, y'all. I don't know what happened to Zig. Zig was such a nice guy when we all started out, and now he's, you know,
Zazer happened.
biting people in the eyeball. You know?
Yeah, he met all of us is, I think, what happened.
That's...
Poor guy.
Yeah.
I'm scared now. They were still moving and they were food.
Yeah, he's eating them before they're dead now. He's just saving time. He's being efficient. All right, so that was Zig.
He's having a little frog sushi.
Uh-huh.
The lizard guy did it. Why can't Zig do it?
All right, Zazer.
That does make sense.
What did he say? I'm sorry, I missed that.
If the lizards can do it, why can't I?
I guess.
Legit.
I mean,
Legit.
I've heard worse excuses. All right, Zazer, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 25? 5, 10, 15, 20. How much movement does it take to get down flight of stairs?
It's what you see there, so it's going to be 20 feet to get all the way down.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just want to make sure my count's right. I'll have a little bit of, you know what, I'll have a little bit of extra movement, but I'll come down right behind Zig.
Okay. There is space in front of Zig, if you want.
I don't have the movement for that.
He's like, I don't have the movement. Also, I have no hit points, so I should probably not do that.
Plus, I mean, there's a Zig that thinks I'm in charge, so I'll let him lead. It's totally fine.
Okay.
That makes sense.
That doesn't make sense. I'm in charge, you lead. Perfect. Yeah.
You have more life than I do, and such thick plates. You in front of me, please. Zug. Damn it.
Zug.
I don't know which. I'm done. But yes, that's my turn.
All right. All right. And
now are we at the top of the order?
I think we are. Hold on. Lizard folks doing lizard folk things. So that's gonna kill a few more of these bullywugs here. All right. Wait, how many are still alive? Nope, that's gonna be this many. Yeah, they're definitely killing the crap out of those dudes in there. And then after all the lizard folk go and attack Snapjaw, seeing you do what you do so well, I forgot to give him a long sword, but we'll just do it this way. He's gonna attack the one next to him. His first attack is gonna miss, and his second attack. Second attack? That's what I said. Is going to hit. And as he brings his sword to bear upon his enemy, because it was already wounded before, he ends up killing that one as well. Because I forgot to do damage to that one. Oop. What number is you? 23.
23.
Yeah. All right. And with that, okay, what do we got here? All right. Yeah, so from here, we have this and this and that and that. Whoops. And then we have these down here. And these will come over here. All right. So those are doing that thing. Cool. And now.
And then.
Yeah. So. Wait, where are they at? Where are they at?
I think they ran away because they were scared.
They kind of have. Okay, cool. That's where they are. No worries. I'm trying to get everybody out where they need to be. All right. All right. There's a lot of moving pieces here. A lot.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Now we're good. Now, after everybody moves, which you don't necessarily see because you are in the room that you're in, these things are happening. Outside, that's going on. And yeah, Nut Truck, you're up.
Can I jump over the railing?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be
Gonna land
great.
and break the staircase.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to, yes, you can. Same thing as always. Either a what do you want to call it? Athletics check or an acrobatics check.
We'll do athletics. Come
Roll
on.
that.
I was going to say I don't think you're going to be very good at rolling around on the floor. That is a 13. So yeah, you're able to not fall on your face as you jump across and over.
I'm gonna. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna tell him enjoy the chest, and I'm gonna hop down here. So what is that? Like 5 foot or?
Yeah, it's going to basically take you the 5 foot of movement to get yourself down, but essentially it's you land directly next to I don't know why I'm clicking on that screen. You land directly next to Zazer. Once I find you, there you are.
So which way is the stairs like going down at? Is the back of the arrow the down side of it?
No, it's the other way.
So I can see 25 and 34.
Yeah, you can see those two.
I'm going to ring the bell on those two.
Ding ding.
It's control click, right? Is that what it was?
I believe so. Yes.
Yep.
There's the cast. One save or one made it save.
Yeah. One succeeded, one failed.
Here's that.
And yeah, 5 points of damage. Your necrotic bell noises slowly murdering them from the inside. Oh shoot, I forgot to have these lizard folk run downstairs too, which they would have.
I don't run upstairs. Fun fact.
What's that? A couple went upstairs. Oh, sorry, they did go upstairs. Never mind. You're right. There's just nothing up there, and that's what they'll report when they come back down next turn. All right, easy enough.
I'm done, by the way.
What's that?
I said I'm done, by the way.
Okay, perfect. And next up is Tack.
Treasure! Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Thieves tool.
I was gonna say sleight of hand
I
or
gotta
thieves
A.M.o.K.
tools. All right, with a 17, you are able to kind of fiddle with the lock a little bit, and it looks like that you were able to actually get it open. Inside the the chest, you see a bunch of hand mirrors, combs, hairpins, brooches, of various types of precious metal. Some of it, the silver is extremely tarnished and nearly black with how tarnished it is. They are all they're things that you would normally find on a lady's nightstand, essentially in town or something like that. Someone well-to-do. Not all of them are completely in great shape. Like they have some missing gems and things like that in them. But it's just a bunch of random doodads and things like that are probably worth some money in total. And it's not too bad. It's kind of filled to the top, but since they're like cups and some of them are cups and things like that, there's a lot of space in between as they're kind of stacked in there. So it shouldn't be too heavy total with what you're finding in there.
I'll put it all in my bag then.
Right. That is... There you are. Here you is your inventory. You should see tarnished jewelry in your inventory. Yep. And you should be able to see how much that's worth.
Yep.
Getting paid.
That's probably put a smile on the kobold's face. All right, so yeah, you were able to unlock it. You opened it up, and took out what was in there.
And then I will use the rest of my movement. So I move, 5, 10, 15, 25. How far can I move again?
30.
So then I'll use my, I'm guessing going through that would have been my action.
Yes.
So I could use my bonus action and move further.
Yeah, your cunning action? Yes. As a dash, yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. That's
okay.
As far as I can move.
Cool. So as you guys are downstairs, the door has already been kind of busted open. It looks like some of the bullywugs have already tried to escape. And a lot of the rest of them start moving. However, they seem to try to take off with no regard to their own safety, and therefore some of them end up being killed as they escape. So we delete you. Bullywug 22 also dies. However, 19 is able to get out the door. 24 is able to get out the door. 16 can go. 17's gonna die. 20's gonna make it out. And 6 is gonna take some damage. Where are you? And all right, so he's hurt as he gets away. Whoops. 21 takes some damage as well, and actually 21's going to die, and 5 is going to make it out. just outside the door, and then 21 dies. So as they're just basically trying to beat feet out of there as quickly as they can. Let me kill all these ones that were already dead that I just moved out of the way. Yeah, so they start, and outside you hear someone yell, "Hey, where are you going? Where the heck are you going?" All right, and then this one, okay, 18 was going to die as well, since he's got 3 dudes swinging at him. 9 will make it out.
Don't get an attack on him because he was close to me.
Oh yeah, you will get a swing on 9. Yeah, you will. I just realized that. Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna hit with an 18. That's gonna kill him. So yeah, he's not going anywhere. He's just gonna die. That's what happens. So he dies. Let's see if he's gonna take any damage from number 3. Number 3 is going to go ahead and take a swing with his longsword at this guy as he tries to take off. He will hit. And we'll kill it, so it's not going to go anywhere. He's going to die. And it looks like they're ready to chase these dudes down. Under no uncertain terms. They look like they're about ready to chase these dudes to the end of the earth. Alright, so that's all of them. Oh wait, no, I got one last dude who's going to...
And 20, how about 34 and 23?
I'm moving 34 right now. I just realized that I didn't move him. 5, 15, 35, 15...
And is he going to pass by me so I can take a swing?
You already used your reaction to do that once.
Oh, okay. You can only do it once.
Yeah, you can do that one. You only have one reaction.
Oh, okay.
So you use the opportunity to take a swing at that one. And then this one's going to try to take off. Snapjaw is going to take a swing with his sword as well. And
the lizard folk 3 have swung at that last one.
They all attacked other ones. That's why a lot of them were dying. They were basically, one of them was trying to move, and 3 of them were getting opportunity attacks. And Snapjaw straight up kills number 23 Bullywug as well as he tries to run for his life. There's a lot of while this is all going on and they're fleeing, there's a lot of hissing of in celebration as these things kind of take off. But you definitely hear outside, where are you going, being yelled.
So, are we done with combat now, or are we going to keep going? Combat.
Oh, combat's not over.
Oh, okay.
Combat is not over.
Ooh.
We gonna go chase these guys out the door?
I mean,
Well, it's still your turn, I believe.
maybe.
So-
It is your turn, yeah.
Well, I moved up here. I just didn't know whether we were gonna...
Oh, so yeah, you can see the Bullywugs hopping away, running for their lives, and standing out in the courtyard, trying to figure out exactly why they're running. You can see a group of well-armed cultists, trying to figure out what's going on. One of them is definitely seems to be the one in charge compared to the other ones. They all seem to be behind him as well.
Okay. Well,
And
I
they
moved my
catch a
30
glimpse of you as well as they're running out.
Okay, I moved my 30, so that's all I can do.
I mean, you can move another 30 if you want, but
I think I'd rather have them come in here than me go out there.
that makes sense. I like your train of thought there. Okay.
So maybe I'll just move my extra over here off to the side of the door.
Whoops, I almost messed
So
up.
if anyone comes through the door, I can take a swing at them.
Okay. Yeah, we can work that. We can work with that. All right, cool. So with that, let's see. There we go with that. And okay. I have so many maps and I'm doing so many things. Okay. Right. Tick.
We'll just go next to my brother.
Just hang out.
Yeah, and then if he goes downstairs, then I'll use my action to just follow him as much as I can. Because
Okay.
I don't leave him alone on the floor.
For anything. Gotcha.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no worries. All right, so with all that, boop 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 boop. Zig.
Zig wants more apples.
Oh lord.
He's gonna grab one of his axes off his back and
Okay.
launch it towards one of those swans. Hopping
Okay.
away.
All right.
Ranged.
Go ahead and throw that axe. With a 12, you're gonna miss.
Well, he's gonna take his other one out and try again.
Try again. All right. Try number 2. That one will hit.
Alright.
Yeah, and with that, you catch it squarely in the back, finding it sprawling down to the ground. Its spear kind of skittering across the paved stones.
And he'll repeat what that guy said. Where you going?
Running from you, I think, is where they're going. Right, Hooter is still flying around, being a blue flashy light.
Oh, my bonus action to return one of the axes.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's a good idea. All right. Whoops. And those are doing that. All right. And boop and boop and all right, lizard folks' turn. So this group is extremely excited about the things that they are doing. The ones that were upstairs make their way back down. As they run down, they yell out that there's nothing to the Kobold brothers, that there's nothing up there, and they make their way as far down as they can, which in this case would bring them all to the bottom floor, but near the top of the steps. And that would be all they... Give me that guy. That would be all they can do. The rest of them... Seven's chasing down. That was 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Perfect. He's going to go ahead and swing. And miss with that, but then he's going to try to bite him in the butt. And that'll hit. for 5 points of damage, hurting him. Hurting him pretty decently. 14's gonna move up and go ahead and try to bite this guy as well, because why not? Oh, no, he can't. He's gonna bite this guy right in front of him. He's gonna automatically miss that one and then follow up with a longsword, and we'll hit with the longsword for 6 points of damage, heavily wounding him with the sword as well. You can hear this like, why are you attacking the frogs? What is wrong with you? Yeah. And then the rest of them start to run and kind of pile up at the door.
Why are you not attacking frogs? What's wrong with you?
And they're all kind of fighting to get out. I think the bloodlust has kind of taken them over, and they are all just raring to get out of these doors, kind of blocking the way for pretty much anyone else at this point. All right, and with that is their turn, and then we actually, because of all that going on, delete. Okay. A few more of them die, and a couple of these die. All right. And next up is Zazer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now I'm curious. As I look out this door, it's just a pile of lizards in front of me, just about.
Yeah, they're all jostling and pushing to get out.
All right, so I really can't see much past the door, lest I see lizard folk or something like that. Would that be a fair
it's pretty crowded. It's pretty crowded. It's hard to see much of anything. Are you just trying to see if there's anybody?
I'm just trying to get a grip about a plan of what I'm doing. I use booming voice. To call out. Do not dare stop running, frogs. We will kill every last one of you. You stay here. Just trying to whip these lizards into more of a frenzy and just be really loud and.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a persuasion or deception, whichever you prefer.
All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, definitely deception. I guess.
I mean, a +7, that could have been way worse.
Yeah.
It seems like your words weren't necessarily lost on them. They're definitely running regardless. And the rest is like, you can hear it's like, it's not just lizards. We are under attack. You definitely hear that getting yelled. All right. Good. And then those guys do that thing. These guys do their thing. Yeah, these guys are all the ones that are here, right? Yeah. All these are those guys. Yep, okay. Good. And Snapjaw's one of those dudes. They've all... Are we back around again? I guess we're back around again, aren't we? Because I'm like, wait.
What it's looking like.
The lizard folk are back up. Okay, yeah, so... Did I somehow skip people, or did I do the lizard folk early? I did them early. Okay. I got them confused with something else. Okay, so all that happens, and yes, we're back at the top. So that would be
Nut drop.
yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna come up here. I can see through the door, technically, and I can see those guys, right? The frog still?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you have line of sight. It's just there's a lot of folk in the way, making it a bit
For my bell, it wouldn't matter though, right?
no.
I didn't think so. So I'm gonna ring the bell on 2 of them.
Okay.
Alright, so it looks like they both failed. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
do this one by one then. Man, 2d12s, and that's what I rolled? That's sad.
Lulz.
And then there's this one.
Okay. Yep, and that one's dead. You killed it. You killed it dead.
That's all I'm gonna do.
I thought I already added all these to the map. I did. I don't know why they didn't show up, but okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. I moved the wrong guy. Right. You're not there. You're in here. I was trying to move all the things in the background while you were making your decision. All right, so you're done, Nutrock. Right, cultist number. Oh, that's something else. Never mind. Don't worry about what they're doing. Whose turn is it? It is after Nutrock. They go. Yeah, attack.
Jumping over the railing.
All right, give me either acrobatics or athletics. Yeah, no problems whatsoever.
I did a double twist and a half an elf.
Yeah, that was like a half gainer. Yeah, the whole. So you actually land further up the steps in front of the rest of the lizards that were running down the steps.
And I'm gonna move there.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely you can definitely see there's a bunch of them, kind of just tons of them just stuck up in that area.
Can I get a firebolt through?
You can, but you'll take a -2 to hit them. To try to hit one of them through all the other bodies.
I won't worry about it then.
Okay. No worries. Alright, did this not do what I wanted it to do? I don't think it did.
Look at brother rolling a 19 on his athletics.
Yeah. Alright, same thing. Yeah, so you're gonna move down.
Yeah, because I used my ready to action to follow him, so.
Yep. Yeah, so you're able to make I put you in the wrong spot because I had to zoom out. And then you were like right behind him, so you'd be able to move right behind him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. And with all that, these guys get to move. So they go running with no issues. They don't have to worry about anything. This guy's dead, so he's not going to get to do much of nothing. Number 6 is also dead. I've got so many dead guys. All right. We're just going to kill him because he's not going to make it. I can tell you that right now. He has a hit point left. And then he's going to go. And number 7 is going to get a swing at him as he tries to leave. And, yeah, that's going to hit for... enough damage to kill him. So, yeah. And then... they don't get to move yet, so he's dead as well. You definitely hear the sounds of more combat happening outside. You can hear it kind of echoing from the outside. At this point, it's only been, you know, it took you a little bit to sneak in and everything, but the sky is just now starting to light up just a bit. And with that, all the bullywugs do the bullywug boogie. And then Axia.
I can't get through that doorway, right?
You can move through friendlies.
Oh. I don't know if I want to go out there or not. I still think we should make them come into us. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
And if someone comes through the door, I'll take a swing at them.
Okay. Comes through the door, period?
Well, a bad guy.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Not the lizard guys.
Not the
just
lizard
bad
guys. Okay. I mean, just double checking. All right.
Yeah. I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill the guys that are helping us.
I gotcha. All right. No problem. It's probably a better idea that happens. Okay. So with that, okay. And with that happening, whose turn is it? It is now Tix.
I'll just wait here. I'm assuming there wouldn't really be anything that we could see from, because we can hear combat kind of outside.
Yes.
I'm assuming it's towards the front of the castle, not really in the
It's
back.
hard to tell. The acoustics, you definitely tell there's more combat happening, but to pinpoint it, especially from inside, a little more difficult.
Yeah, then I'll just stay here, and if somebody evil comes up on me, I'll give them a dice.
Slice and dice. Okay. So we're another ready to action. Cool. Zig.
Zig pushes his way past these guys.
Okay. Yeah, so as soon as you come out there, some of them definitely seem to recognize you. It's like, but the one in front is like, are you the instigator of this insurrection?
Into what?
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I was like, he's not going to know that word.
Frog tried to eat little people.
He points and says, he basically is like, get him. And you can see all of his little lackeys are definitely looking at you and preparing to fight you.
Yeah, get him.
Yeah, get him. Not really. He's talking about you. Okay. And you're gonna move all the way down there? Okay. Yeah, because he's chasing the frogs. He doesn't give a shit about those guys. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so with that,
Oh gosh.
This is great.
he's just like, whatever. I'm eating more frog eyes. And with that, we've got this group. Yep. All right, so they're not going to do anything. Zazer, you're up.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Freaking lizard folks in my way. If I want to Eldritch blast through the crowd, what would that look like?
It would be a -2.
Okay, screw it. I'll give it a try. Oh, hold on. Gotta do this right. Disregard that. I had to assign disadvantage.
It should just be the -2. But
Where it says disadvantage. Just
oh,
hit
he
the
did it.
-2
Yeah,
button.
he did it that time. It's not
okay.
disadvantage. But still, a 10 plus 5 would be a 15. And who are you aiming at?
The guy that said get him.
Oh, the guy right in front.
Yep.
That'll actually hit him.
Oh, most excellent. Oh,
Wrong die.
Exactly. If I could just figure out how to use my.
You gonna tickle him to death with that?
I know. Okay, let me try that again. I swear, I know how to use these dice. It's been that long of a day. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But your second one definitely goes wide. And you're not able to make contact with them. Cool. All right, that's those things. Next up is yeah, next up is trying to find the right guys here. All right. Five, 10. So this guy comes running up behind you, Zig. And is going to go ahead. Whoops, let's actually put it on him, huh? Let's make it his turn. But he's a little irritated. And he's gonna go ahead and attack. You don't have anybody fun with him. So his first attack is going to miss. And then he swings again. And that one will hit with a 22. And he hits you in the back for 9 points of damage.
Wait, no, wait.
Oh, wait.
Ta-da. That worked.
Oh, you added 5 to your AC, so yeah, that'll make it a miss. So
What are you doing?
he misses twice. So let me go take that 9 points off of you. There you go. Never mind. Yeah, your magic shield appears right behind you and deflects his second attack as he misses with it. And yep, they're gonna come down.
Dig not frog.
All right, so boom. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 5, 15. That's 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. 30.
Sigma frog?
His buddy's gonna run past. 10, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. His buddy will be right behind him, and he'll be down here. 5, 10, 15, 30, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, and that's as far as he's going to be able to move. They're all hell bent. They're just running straight down. However, this one, 2 of them, 5, 10, 15, 20, 50, 55, 60, starts heading that way with another friend right behind him. And then the rest of them, they're less interested in the cultists. They seem to be kind of dead set on chasing the frogs at this point. Not sure why the other 2 ran up that way. 35, 50, 55, 60, and then these 2 will be, or these 4, whoops, these 4 should be able to make it all the way up to here. All right. And that's them, they're lizard folks doing them lizard folk things. All right. So since we're actually here and Snapjaw's chasing with the rest of them, caught up in the bloodlust, that guy moves up a little bit. He stays back. He's there. He's there. That one's that one. Okay. He's gonna move towards Zig. That's number 4, right? Yes. So he's going to attack his first attack with his scimitar. Does that stay? Wait, is that shield always on you, or is that a one-time?
It stays until the end of my turn, and until the end of this turn.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So that's why it's there. That makes sense. He will then. Oh, I get advantage. I don't know why I didn't roll with advantage on that, but. Boop. He'll do with his second scimitar attack on you. And it's still gonna miss with advantage, so blah 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 blah. He's gonna come up here and there's more inside the building. And all right,
there's more frogs.
Oh, this is great.
Well,
all right. These things really don't have a chance that much, I don't believe. I gotta double check a thing real quick. Yes. Why is it this not? Yeah, just delete the token. Thank you. Delete it. Delete it. All right. There was a couple extra tokens that aren't supposed to be there, and that was making my life miserable. Did I get rid of them? Yes. Okay. And perfect. Okay. Because they get to go first. They do their thing. Nutrock, you're up.
What was the leader's name again? This place?
Oh, the cult leader?
Yeah.
Draw more.
I'm going to approach right here. And I'm going to tell the guy that we told Drollmore we were going to kill the Frog King. Or Frog Leader. He told us to do it quietly.
So you're just going to walk up to this guy and say that you were going to kill all the frog people, and he said do it quietly. All right.
We told the big guy really quietly. Nobody even knew that.
Super not quiet, but you know.
Well, when we snuck in there, it's not our fault the lizard people saw.
Well, we killed him quietly. The rest of them, not so much. But yeah, no problem. All right, so you walk up and say that to him. Are you gonna give me a persuasion check on that one?
That better be good. Let's see this.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Oh man.
He would never put the risk of our operation here. He would never put it at risk.
So be it. We'll defend ourselves.
All right.
We tried.
I'm gonna try and ring the bell on 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can easily do it. I'm gonna try and do it on the 2 that are at Zig.
Okay. Yeah, they both failed.
Good.
And you hurt yourself too.
Did you say I hurt myself too?
You forgot to untarget yourself.
Hey, let's untarget myself.
That's amazing, actually. You did 12 damage to yourself. You did more damage to yourself than you did to the other ones.
Let me go ahead and take that away.
Actually, you did 12 damage to both of them as well, so yeah. They definitely got hurt by that.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Okay. And boop-a-doop. Alright, where are you, buddy? Wait, where you at? There you are. That's you. Okay. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, so he's going to go up. He's going to take a swing at you and will hit you with an 18 for 6 points of damage. Better stand back. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shit, he can't get close enough to you. But he's gonna run up that way. Actually, he can move up, he just can't attack. So they're gonna work on surrounding you. Number 3 will move up a little bit next to his buddies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then he's going to come around here and go ahead and take a swing at the Zig and will miss with a 22. Damn. Damn. Yeah, you got that spell on. I can't hit you for nothing. Which I guess is the point of the spell. All right, so boop-a-da-boop, and then those guys are doing that. Awesome. Tack, not tick. Tack.
Okay, moving out here behind Nutso.
Yep.
And I'm gonna stab people.
Okay.
That's all I like to hear.
Yeah, please, there are too many of them and only one of me. That's gonna hit with a 23.
Goodbye.
Yeah, 15, yeah. Yeah, you're, yep. But your second one's going to miss. You rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah. I got really excited. I'm not as good with my short sword.
Yeah, that is good. The first one's amazing. The second one, All right, no worries.
That's one down, nut.
All right, let's keep it up.
Yes.
Backup is coming.
You're starting to hear the sounds of battle. They seem to be. You're starting to hear far more hissing type noises and far less croaking noises happening right now. Slowly but surely. Axia.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay. I was sleeping.
Just taking a nap over here.
Alright, I'm gonna come out here and smack this guy in the face.
All right.
That's a good smack.
Yeah, that's gonna hit him. And yeah, 7 points of damage, moderately wounding him.
Second attack.
That one's gonna miss.
Okay, then I will lightning strike him.
All right, zappy zappy. He makes a saving throw. And takes 1 point of damage from your lightning strike that kind of just makes his hair stick up a little bit, but does really not much more than that. Tick.
Okay. I'll pull out my bow and aim it at the big bad leader dude who, thinks he knows everything.
Yeah? Alright.
Tried to tell him.
And then I'll tell him, we're freaking emissaries sent from the swamp dragon.
We're emissaries.
We were sent here to help.
We're emissaries, stab, stab, stab. We're emissaries, stab, stab, stab.
Downstairs to check on the operation, see everything was going smoothly.
You keep
the
using
frickin'
that
frogs
word.
attacked us.
I don't think it
We
means what
asked
you think it means.
Frickin' one-eyed cue ball, if he could frickin' do something about the frogs. And we decided to do it, and he said it was okay. So we went, and we quietly killed the big frog, just like we said we would. All the other frogs were the loud ones. We were right. We are in the right here. If you keep on hitting us, we will kill you all. And the swamp dragon will bring down her frickin' wrath on you, you frickin' idiot.
A little more convincing.
Have my arrow drawn and ready to shoot at him if he, keeps on being an idiot.
Give me a persuasion check. Or deception, since you're kind of lying to him. Give me a deception check. Yeah, he doesn't believe you.
Can I give him my inspiration?
If you want to.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Roll again. He still doesn't believe you.
Ouch.
He must get advantage for that big speech.
You frickin' idiot! We are allowed to kill whoever we want.
You got permission.
They gave us permission to kill. All right. Yeah, he definitely does not believe what you have to say.
Oh, well, if he just says he doesn't believe me right away, then I'm just gonna...
Yeah, he does not.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast my Hunter's Mark on him, or move it to him.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, since you never took it off of that dude way back when.
Yep. And then I'm going to use Pack Tactic.
Mm-hmm.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
And a good old shot. Face.
And that's gonna miss with a 13. And second attack. That'll hit. With your bonus 10 points of damage. Yeah, 21 points of damage. That arrow, your second arrow, just right into the throat. He makes a gurgling noise as he collapses to the ground. Yeah, that took care of that one. You moving, or is that you good where you are?
I'll move up a little bit just so I can yell at them more and ask if they believe me now. Because they're all freaking idiots and they're all just gonna die like that.
All right, Zig, you're up.
Hit the frogs go.
They took off. They're way down the alley.
All right, there's swords pinging off Zig's back. We better turn around and see what's going on.
Yeah, you got two dudes staring at you.
Isn't there three?
Right,
Oh yeah, three dudes staring at you. Yeah, your first attack's gonna hit. Yeah, boom, killed. That guy went down like a ton of bricks.
Just gotta keep your sword going in one motion.
In one motion, and we'll hit the second one as well. For 10 points of damage, killing him. Yes.
Zig, not frog.
Zig, not frog. Zig, not frog. That is the most intelligent thing Zig has ever said. And the most truthful, maybe. All right. And... all right, with that... attack! You in Draconic, you hear, attack! How fast do these things move? 30, 20, 35, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then the rest of these will be able to just lockstep all the way down. Yeah, so from the very far north, Axia Nutdrock, you see that there's plenty of other. It looks like there's a ton of cultists out in this walkway, and it looks like they're sending some guard drakes your way from the north. Yep, those three, and then... all right. Cat's turn. No. Zazer's turn.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And which one of these guys yelled out at us?
He's dead.
Oh, perfect.
The dead one. One of the dead ones yelled at you. Yeah, but you definitely see there's a lot more in this, and they see you now as well.
Simply not being happy at being yelled at by other cultists. We're gonna attack that guy.
All right.
Does
That's
that
a
let him
miss.
hit him? We'll try that again.
That's also gonna miss because it's the same number.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit over here on my hands.
Okay.
So I can,
Are you wearing your purple robes right now?
more than likely. I was probably excited and eager and just.
All right. Who are we doing?
Because that might hold some weight against these guys. Seems like they'd be kind of skeptical when a purple robe dude walked out and started attacking them because they're being idiots and not listening to us.
Actually, that's a great point. After both my attacks, I yelled, "Stand down, brethren! You got the wrong idea here. The kobold's right. We're working for the oh god, what's the dragon type and name that we're after?
Dragon.
Thank you. I didn't remember.
Very persuasive.
What was the name of him?
I wasn't here for
The
that.
dragon,
I'm
and
sorry.
that lives in the swamp. You know, that guy.
Exactly,
Bob.
that guy.
Well,
Hey,
we
I'm
call
not
him
the-
Bob. We're friends. We call him Bob, but
Hey, I'm not the idea man here. I'm just the support.
not the idea man, I'm
Too well
just-
to remember shit like this.
I'm
All
here
right.
for support. That's all I do. All right.
You call him Bob, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Bob the
It's-
Swamp Dragon. That's perfect.
we're
You know,
friends.
Bob, you know, that guy.
Bob the Dragon. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. No, wait, that's
Yeah.
Bob the Builder. 5, 15, 20. 5. Okay, hold on. 5, 20. Oh, everybody's so far away. Wrong guy. He does not have any kind of nothings. All right. And then he goes up there with his buddies. And all right, so he moves up this way, right, and that guy's dead, so he ain't doing nothing. All right, lizard folk are completely ignoring everything. And as they run by, this guy's going to take a quick swing at that one. And will miss. That's as far as he can move. Lizard folk number 10 is this one. 5, 15, 30. He's able to go up there.
Is he chasing after the frogs?
Yeah, they're still running after the frogs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, they're just straight up making their way down as quickly as they essentially can at this point. And then his buddy will be able to get here. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's as far as he can go. There's just a lot of these guys. Yeah, one. It takes a lot to drop these in here. Where do we got? Jeez. Who is this dude? Oh yeah, all right, he's moving up this way. These two run up to the gate. And well, they will shortly. And they begin to open it. That's them.
Probably not a good thing.
Why is this guy here? I'm just gonna delete him because I don't know why he's there. Right, cool. They start opening up that gate. 5, 10, 15. I'm sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So there's 60 there. He goes there. Number 4. Oh, there he goes. 5, 10. 20, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And that's as far up as he can go. There's just so many people. One more, damn it. All right, there we go. I was like, why won't he go? And I already moved him up, so I'm not going to worry about you. And Snapjaw's turn, who was also in the bloody fray. All right, jeez. Okay, from here. All right, so he's going to be able to take a swing. Do you have... You don't have any bad guys near you, or whatever. He don't have no friends. So he's going to take a swing. And will miss. And then swing again. And will miss again. Of course he will. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, he goes up there. He readies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 45, 55. He's gonna come up here. He will get advantage on his roll. His first attack will miss. How? It's advantage. All right, fine. His second attack will hit. And he will do 13 points of damage. That you resist down to 6. And boopity boop boop. 15, 20, 30. All right, so he's going to get up in here. Now this guy's right on top of Zig already, huh? Alright, yeah, he's gonna attack Zig. Do you still have that thing on you, or did that go away?
It should automatically remove itself.
I just want to make sure before I attack you. I don't want you to have any unfair advantages. Okay, 16's gonna miss you regardless. And his second attack is a 15, which will also miss, of course. This guy is dead. And number 6, okay. He's up there. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. I don't know why Slippery Mud is even here. Delete that. Captain Squeakers is done. We are at the bottom. Let's go back up to the top. Nutdrock.
Okay. I am going to target these two and ring the bell.
Yeah, they will both succeed on their saving throw.
Well, crap. I'm gonna end my turn.
I'm gonna... Well, I don't care what you say. I'm done. Yeah, okay. So that's yours. And cult time. Wouldn't you like to have a cult? It's not a cult. Wait, where are you? Oh, it's that one. All right, he's attacking Nutdrock. Because he's right there in front of him, and he'll miss. All right, these guys turn. 1, 2, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then the rest of them can all come down here. Alright, this one's attacking Nutdrock. And will miss. Cultist number 3 is going to make his way downtown. Alright, that's 15. He can make his way up here. That one's dead. That one's dead. Number 6 is going to make his way south. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Number 7 already moved. Number 8 already moved. 9 already moved. Tack!
Yes.
Yeah, that's yep.
Say good night.
Yep, that's gonna kill him. Yep.
And move there.
With your second offhand, and that also hit. 6 points of damage. All right. Axia.
Okay. We'll attack this guy right in front of me.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Yeah, 14 points of damage. He's still up and operational. That's your first attack. Your second attack is also gonna hit. Yeah, for 16 more points of damage, critically wounding him.
And then will lightning.
Okay. Makes a saving throw. And takes 1 point of damage. Not enough to take him out.
Okay.
Close, but no cigar. All right. Tick.
Oh, why can't they just listen? Okay. I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns, a second level spell.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna shoot Dragonclaw 3 in the face.
Okay.
Once I remember to remove attack tactics.
Well, I mean, Axia's right next to your target, right?
No.
Oh.
Dragonclaw, not Dragon Wing.
Oh, not the
'cause I don't
wing.
want
Gotcha.
to hit
Okay,
her with
yeah. I
the-
see. I see 3. Okay. I gotcha. You let loose your arrow, and it makes contact with your prey. And 9 points of damage from your arrow. That was a pretty heavy hit. It then explodes into a hail of there was 2 failures, 3 successes. And besides killing the one, the rest are still alive after that explosion of hellfire around them. Damn, that did a whole lot of damage, actually. All right, that was your one attack. Or does that count as that's a spell? You cast a spell. My bad.
That's a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action spell?
Yep.
Neat. All right.
And then
Yeah, so you have a second arrow.
I'll shoot 13 because he's weak already.
All right. And that's going to hit with a 23. And 7 points of damage, heavily wounding him as well. Yeah. Zig.
Alright, this guy's been swinging at Zig for like 30 seconds and he still hasn't hit him, so he's not going to bother with this one. He'll hit the guy that just ran up instead.
Yeah, that's going to hit with a 24. 13. Yeah, you straight up just another huge blow with your great sword runs them completely through. But not all. Well, but you weren't really like he's stuck on your blade, so you had to kick him off your blade a little bit.
You know, kick him up.
Squished sloppily to the ground. As one does.
And ask the dragon monk, can I help you?
Was that it was your first attack, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Gonna give him a chance to respond? Nothing?
No, he just, can I help you? He just brandishes his weapon.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, that's a hit. Yeah, 15 points of damage. Critically wounded that guy. Alright, where's this guy? Oh, he's outside. Yeah, he was part of that fighting. Let me delete that one. Yeah, that one's another one that was outside. There we go. Oh, number 2 wasn't, but whatever, it doesn't matter. So after the doors get open, these start to... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And they start just kind of meandering out into the courtyard.
Hopefully they start killing the freaking idiots who are attacking us. We have every right to do what we did.
Alright.
They're lizards, they're on our side, right?
So they all come out.
I guess we'll find out.
Alright. Five, 10, 15, 20. So this one's gonna move down here and take a bite out of Axia, or try anyway, and will hit for 10 points of damage, resisted down to 5, and then follow up with a tail slap that will miss. The next one comes down and is going to do the same thing, but this time at the squishy tiefling in front of him. He's going to try to bite first and will miss. Okay. And then tail slap and miss. Boy, you got luck on your side today.
Oh my goodness.
And then the last one makes his way down and is going to try to bite the Zazer and automatically miss. And then tail swipe the Zazer and miss.
Wow.
Yeah. Now Zazer, it's your turn. Zazer. Zazer.
Did he fall asleep?
He's muted.
Well, here I am having a conversation with
And I was like, I'm like, you're muted.
Thanks for putting that into words.
Yes, yeah, first attack is a miss, and your second one will hit for 12 points of damage, lightly wounding it.
Oh, lordy. I gotta do something more than I shouldn't run. Shit, it's a horrible idea. I guess I'm just gonna stand here for the time being, call that my turn.
Okay. That's easy enough. Right. Alright, this guy's turn. He's gonna move himself 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so 35. That's as close. He's gonna be able to get close, but he's not gonna be able to finish anything. He moves himself down into the middle of the fray through his buddies, which is probably a really terrible idea, but that's what he did. All right. This guy here, let's move you out of the way, is going to step up. And first attack against Axia will miss. I am rolling like garbage, y'all. You should be taking far more damage. The second attack's gonna hit. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. For 13 points of damage, resisted down to 6. With our angry... Alright, lizard folk. He's just, they're all gonna, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. Shift, I think, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it's not moving them all. Well, shit. Yeah, it's not. Oh, well. I don't know why it's not doing it, but it is what it is. Okay. 10 moves down. Matter of fact, they all just continue running this way without a care in the dang world. So, well, they're busy chasing frogs down.
Should be helping us.
They're pretty much one mind right now.
So was Gamos, but he still helped the group.
Yeah, well, he was a party member. They're not.
Well, Zeg's trying to go with them too, but...
He was until he got hit in the back of the head. Then he was less apt to,
Oh, he's still going.
Alright, so that's another one of these. Yeah, and then Snapjaw is following. So he continues out that way somewheres. Alright, wait, where's the other two? Did I delete them by accident? I did. Oh well, I don't care. I just wanted to get rid of them because there's too many of them. Alright. Whose turn is it now after they all ran? Okay, there we go. Dragon Wing number 11. Here, let's do this a little bit. There we go. That's more centered on the action, as it were. All right, so Dragon Wing number 11 is going to go ahead and take a swing at the Axia, and will hit for 18 points of damage, resisted down to 9. And then we'll swing a second time. And we'll hit again, this time for 6 points of damage. Resisted down to 3. Number 12 is going to make his way downtown, and will take a swing at Toe's better half. And his first attack will miss, and his second attack will hit with a 20.
No, it won't.
No, it won't?
It's gonna have to sorry. It's uncanny dodge.
I mean, you could turn that on then.
Did I turn that? There we go.
Yep, there you go. So yeah, 10 points of damage, resisted down to 5. There you go with your uncanny dodge abilities. Which number is this? This is 13. He's going to attack Axius because he can. And that's advantage. That'll tackle hit. $14 points of damage, resisted down to 7. And that guy's dead. All right, number 4 gets advantage against Zig, and will actually hit Zig, unless Zig's doing his thing that he does.
Nah, he can hit me. Go for it.
Okay. For 10 points of damage. And then Captain Squeakers, we're back down to the bottom. Nut truck.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
I clicked the cast button. So I don't know.
Instead of putting it, yeah.
So I just bring the token out, right?
Yeah, put the token where you need it, and then it gets to make a swing at somebody.
Okay. So we'll do that then. Oh, wait, is that on my turn? I get to control that?
When you first cast the spell, it gets an attack. When you cast the spell, and then every turn after that, you use your bonus action to have it attack. Yeah, that's gonna hit, by the way. And yeah, with that 8, you kill him outright.
And then since that's a bonus action, I'm going to.
Yeah, that should be a bonus action spell.
On these drakes.
Okay. Go ahead and ding a dong. Ding dong dead. They both. Oh wait, no. One succeeded. Guard Drake 1 succeeded. Guard Drake 2 failed.
That's the one that's already been hit, right? Guard Drake 2.
2. Yes, 2 is taking damage.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 points of damage.
And then for my moving, I'm gonna move right here.
Yeah, and you're staying within.
Yeah, I'm
length of everybody who took a swing at you, so you're moving right up in the middle. Okay, cool. Is that your turn?
That's all I'm doing.
All right.
Yep.
Cultist Nummer und Wait, which one is he? That guy. Nope. Any, mini, miny. I don't know which one I want to do. Looks like he's gonna attack Toe. And miss. For no damage at all, because he is terrible. Alright, so these guys are gonna start making their way downtown. But as they kind of try to run away or move towards one of the giant lizards takes a snap at them.
They are on our side.
For a few points of damage. As he moves down this ways a ways. All right. Number 11. Number 11, seeing that suddenly that these things behind him are kind of giant, terrible things of terribleness. He's going to defend himself and attack one of the lizards. It will hit and take 5 points of damage. The guy's dead. He ain't doing nothing. Number 3 is right here and is going to attack Nutdrock, who's directly next to him. And will miss. Number 6 is dead. Number 7, seeing that, let me put these people actually, or these creatures actually in squares. All right. Yeah, seeing that one attack, 7's going to go ahead and attack him as well. And will hit for another 6 points of damage, excuse me. Number 8. We'll move in between them and also take a swing at this one that decided to be in the way, and will hit for 7 more points of damage, definitely wounding it greatly. And then finally, number 9 will attack that same one and will hit. And with all that, the 4 of them kill it. Attack, you're up.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Yep, killed that one for sure. Yeah. Yep. Lots of dead. Lots of many deads. Okay.
Whirlwind of blades.
Yeah. Just snicker snack. Goes the Bandersnatch.
I'll move up.
Okay.
There.
Moving up there.
I was planning on killing those people because they attacked you, but I guess I can't scream brother and slaughter them.
No, because they keep dying. Axia.
You can yell brother and slaughter the ones attacking Axia.
I can't get to those ones.
They're too far away. That's gonna be a hit. Gets Dragon Wing, and you deftly put the Dragon Wing in his place on the ground in small bite-sized pieces. And then your second is an automatic miss with a 1. Boo. Tick.
Lightning strike.
Oh yeah, sorry, lightning strike. Fails its saving throw. And takes 1 point of lightning damage.
Well, that's the kind of lightning I know.
It's the one you're used to.
Right.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay, ticks in.
Alright. Well, once I saw my brother get hit, I screamed, "Brother!"
Brother!
And threw my bow on the ground and pulled out my swords.
Okay.
Now he's getting serious.
Now they're all gonna die.
First attack is a hit with a 25 for 7 points of damage, followed by a 22, which is also a hit. Yeah, 9 more points of damage, killing them. All right, you done?
Yeah. Actually, I can do my second attack.
Mm-hmm. 13's going to miss. Zig.
Okay. This guy spent 5 rounds trying to hit Zig, and then finally did it. Zig's gonna take off his gauntlet and
He's just gonna
slap him with it.
slap him with his gauntlet. He's gonna miss. As he...
Oh, he dodged it. He's gonna swing back the other way.
All right. The other direction. But you get him with the backhand. The forehand, not good. The backhand, full on. 6 more points of unarmed strike damage, killing him. Taking his ass out.
Zig, not frog.
Zig's not frog. Absolutely true statement. All right, lizard number 3 is going to try to take a bite out of this cultist, and will hit him. And will...
Wow.
He bites down into him and then just shakes him. And he kind of goes flying down to the ground. Number 4 is going to step in and bite cultist number 8, but will miss. Number 5 will move down and bite number 9. And will hit for... again, just bites down on him and crushes his chest with his mighty bite, killing that cultist as well. And this one's going to move down this way. And then 8 is going to go ahead and attack 8. With a critical hit.
Nice.
Okay. For 12 points of damage, crushing him as well. And that's Hooters flying around. All right. Guard Drake number 1, who's standing right there, surrounded. 50-50 chance, and that would be attacking Zazer. So he's going to take a bite out of Zazer, or try to anyway, and will hit for 10 points of damage.
Did he make that save?
No, he did not. You're about to do that explodey fiery thing on him, huh?
Yeah. Pointing my finger at the drake that bit me. Don't you dare touch me again! As I light him on fire.
Yes.
Isn't it a level 2 Hellish Rebuke, so it's 2 dice?
It actually should be level 3. Because it's being... Yeah, it should be a level 3 spell, so...
Well, isn't it the... Or are you just using your Tiefling ability? I thought that one was level 2.
No, it actually scales with your spell slots as a warlock. Since I'm casting at level 3 with all of my spells, it affects this very specifically like that. So I should be rolling 3 d10?
So it even affects the class abilities?
Yeah, it should affect the class abilities because it's based on. Let me actually read it real quick.
I was going to
again.
say, which Hellish Rebuke are you using? Are you using your Hellish Rebuke from your class, or are you using the Hellish Rebuke from your race?
Ooh, wait. Okay, I'm now very confused about it. I mean, I'm using the. It just says Hellish Rebuke.
Okay,
I don't.
So that's likely from your class.
Yeah, I think so.
Or I mean, from the your race.
From the race.
Yeah.
Which is probably just a level 2.
Yeah. So your Hellish Rebuke that you get is basically cast at the 2nd level, so it'll be 2d10 on it.
So how do I just drag over one more of the?
If you take the damage die, like when you're like if you open up your spell, actually it's already set at 2d10 fire. I did that for you, I think.
Oh, excellent.
So you just got to roll the damage. Yeah, 13 points. Your fire branches out and burns the shit out of them. It roars in pain. All right, and that was its first attack, and then it's going to follow up with a tail.
Oh, whoopsie. I thought it was my turn
Nope.
somehow. All right, that's my bad.
It's going to follow up with his tail and hit again. This time for 9 points of damage. Yeah. This guy, he only has one person he can attack, and that's you.
Huh?
So his bite is going to hit, critically wounding you, and then his tail slap will also hit. And for 6 points. Zazer is very worse for wear right now. Garden Drake number 3 is going to attack Axia because she looks yummy. And it will critically hit her.
Oh no.
For 6 points of damage, reduced it down to 3. That's the kind of crits you want against you. And the second one's going to hit for 6 damage, reduced down to 3. So that one's dead. Let me put it that way. Or dead. Boop ba da boop. That's his turn. That's his turn. And Zazer, you're up.
Priorities first. Let me find the spell. Oh, sorry. There's other things. One,
So you're gonna stay there? Or no, you're healing your. Okay, yeah, you're using your healing stuff.
3, and quick check. Yeah, no, I'm to 7. It's only just kind of shit. Yeah, no, screw it. I'm eating. 5.
I need it. Like,
20,
just
25,
keep
30.
healing me. Yeah.
No, I don't
okay,
care.
did you
attack me? I don't like. Actually, I then, since that was a bonus action.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a bonus action to heal yourself, so you can disengage and avoid any kind of opportunity attacks.
And I'll do exactly that.
All right, and then move 30 feet away, which is, yep, which is where you went. So, good job. You got yourself out of harm's way. All right. This guy here is sitting by himself. He doesn't have much to go with. He's going to try to attack Zig and not be able to do it with his second attack. Is also going to miss. All right. That one's dead. He ain't doing nothing. Number 3 is also dead and not doing nothing. Snapjaw's running. He's just doing his thing. He's out and about. I don't know why it's still picking him, but whatever. No problem. All right. Whoops. I didn't want to click him. wanted to click him. All right, so Dragon Wing 11 is going to go ahead and do what they want for against Axia. That's going to be another hit. And on that one, 19 points of damage, resisted down to 9. It's Axia is starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Then the second attack comes in and will also hit for another 5 points, resisted down to 2. Number 12 is dead. Don't know why I care what he's doing. That one's also dead. That one's
like
not.
8 hit points left.
That one's dead. And we're back at the top of the order. Nutdrock.
Alright, so on my turn, I can move this spiritual weapon now, right?
Yeah, as part of, I want to say it's a bonus action. Or you can move it up to 20 feet and attack with it as a bonus action, something like that.
And he can pass through us, right?
Yes.
Like a normal ally?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to park him here.
5, 10, 15. Oh, I see what you did. Okay. Yeah, that works.
And I'm going to attack the guard drake with him.
Okay.
You said this is all bonus action, right?
Yeah, this is all bonus action. That's a 13. It's gonna miss.
Alright. And then for my action, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to activate life transference.
Okay.
Do you know what that does?
Isn't that the one that you hurt yourself to heal somebody else?
Yeah, so I'm gonna take 4d8 damage, and then whatever I take, they gain double the life points.
Okay. Yeah, so you take 20, but Axia gains back 40.
That's exactly what I plan on healing. Is Axia. But it doesn't look like it did the 20 damage, because I'm guessing that would do a lot more.
I mean, it said it did 20 to you. Oh, wait. That's weird.
It just says you rolled it. It doesn't say it hit him.
Yeah, it might be the way that it's programmed in there.
So you
Either
can do it damage self.
What's that?
I'll just add it to me.
Yeah, you do put the 20 on you, and then I'll take the 40 off of. That's a heck of a spell. I'll take the 40 off of Axia, which is going to put her in a much better position.
Oh heck yeah! I had like 8 hit points.
A much better position than where she was before. All right. So life transference.
Yep, that's it for me.
Okay. And this guy's dead. Cultist number 10 has nowhere to go, so he's gonna go 20. Yep, that'll work. He'll swing around here and then try to take a swing at our barbarian, and will hit her for 6 damage, resisted down to 3. Aren't you glad you got healed? All right, cultist number. Cultist number 3. Look at the cleric actually healing. What? Cultist number 3 is going to take a swing at the Nutdrock, who just watched. You know, well, that's going to miss. So that cultist ain't going to really do anything worth of nothing. This one cultist, realizing that these drakes are these giant lizards are not their friend, and just watched 2 of his companions be destroyed, is going to 10, 15, 25, 30. He's going to disengage and move away from them. And then these 2 are dead. Tack.
Okay, first I'm moving up here next to Axia.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start stabbing people.
Yep. Step 1, move to Axia. Step 2, stab everything. First attack's going to hit with a 22. And 13 points of damage with a straight up murderous stab. Your second attack also hits. And that'll do 3 points of damage, critically wounding, but not quite putting him onto the ground. You done?
Yep.
Think. All right, Axia. $14 points. That's a hit. Moderate wounds. Yeah, 7 points of damage. Moderately wounding him. And with that, that'll miss with your second attack.
Do my lightning on him.
Yep. Lightning strike. Fails his saving throw. So your lightning lightning arcs across your body and straight into just doing. You smell ozone and burnt flesh. Tick.
I'll cast my Hunter's Mark again, since apparently Hail of Thorns is concentration, since you can hold it for up to a minute.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll slice and dice up Guard Drake 3.
Okay. You putting it on Guard Drake 3?
Yep.
Okay. That'll miss with a 9. And your second attack will be a critical hit.
Woo!
I think it's been a while since you all fought these drakes. You forgot how much hit points they have.
Yeah.
You're killing all the little guys.
Are we gonna try to finish this before we quit for the night?
I would like to, yes.
Okay.
At least this portion right here.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that was 20 points of damage. Zig.
You really want to do this?
He doesn't look as sure this time.
But he's still standing
He's
there.
not,
Okay.
I mean, he has nowhere to go. It's not his turn, so he can't go anywhere anyway. That's a crit.
Goodbye.
You sure you want to do this? And 17 points of damage. Yeah. You sure you want to do this? Yeah. Your great sword totally takes this thing out, to this guy out, with, a spray of arterial blood, like a fountain.
3 1s in that roll.
Right.
He did have 3 1s in that roll. Holy crap! All right.
And he'll walk up to Nutdrak and give this guy a little poke.
All right. 15's gonna hit him. And with that, you'll kill him. I like how Zig was just down there at the bottom with the three dudes just throwing themselves at him, and he's just like, dunk. Dunk. I'm so bored killing you guys. So tired of just you guys dying.
He just wants to eat frog's eyes, and they didn't let him.
Yeah, they didn't let you finish eating frog's eyes. That's true. All right. This first giant lizard is still going to make its way down to take a bite out of this cultist because he was there. 14 points of damage, or 14 is going to hit for 6 points of damage, heavily wounding him. 4 is going to move behind. He doesn't have as much room to move. 5 is going to make his way down and also do a bite. That's going to hit. And the second one just, again, crashes him, shakes him, throws his body to the ground. All right. All right, now they start to wander around. We don't need to worry about them. All right, Guard Drake. Number 1, first attack is going to go up against the Axia. That's going to hit for 7 points, resisted down to 3, and then the tail swipe will hit for 6 points of damage, resisted down to 3. I mean, we could, y'all. We have been going. It is past our normal stopping time. We can finish this round of combat and then pick it back up next week if that's what you want to do. I know it's getting a little late.
Yeah, I've been up since 4 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll finish this round of combat and then we'll call it for until next week.
Thank you.
All right, Guard Drake number 2 is going to take a bite out of nobody because there's nobody next to him. I didn't even want to roll that, okay? He's going to come around to the outside and take a bite out attack. And will hit for 11 points of damage. Okay, wait. Sorry. Just take it off and change it to 6. Give yourself back 6 hit points. That's what I meant.
A way to remove it.
Okay. Then give yourself back 11, and I'll just roll the damage again. What was that? The bite? Yeah, it was the bite. It was his first attack. Yeah. There you go. Look, you made out even better. And then follow up with the tail swipe, which will hit for 6 points of damage. Number 3, he's going to try to bite the... Ooh, he's got a choice. You know what? He's going to bite Tick, because Tick is tiny. Tiny ticks taste great. That's a hit with a 19. For 4 points of damage. Then follow up with the tail swipe, which that'll miss. Alright, Zazer. Get Cat out of there. I don't know why he's in the... I don't know why the cat... I don't know why your cat has an initiative score. Makes no sense.
Is he still in your bag?
That's a 14 that'll hit.
Who knows? The cat does what it wants.
The cat does what it feels like. Yeah, 10 points of damage, heavily wounding. And then your second attack is also going to hit with your Eldritch Blast. Just smashing right into him. Another solid hit. And then that guy's dead, so he ain't doing nothing. Snapjaw's running. Alright. He's trying to figure out why they have hit Axia this many times. And yet she ain't dead.
She's just so pissed off.
Yeah. And I missed. Because she's just... She's so angry. Second attack will also miss. So both of those attacks miss. And... Oh, wait. Are we at the end? We're almost at the end. I got it. Alright. And with that, we are at the end. I'm going to go ahead and start it. So we'll be right back here with Nutrock beginning next week. Fight went a little long, y'all, but thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out with the channel. Appreciate the players doing a great job again tonight. That could have gone a whole lot worse.
The eye rests. It has shown you all it can for now. This is not a time for sorrow, but a time for joy. When one chapter ends, another must always begin. Ponder upon upon the lessons you have just witnessed and heed its wisdom. Apply it to your lives. Go forth, be well, and do good towards the others that enter your story. Let your chapter and their